Someday I will wear the starry crown.
Someday, I'm gonna lay down like I did on Sunday. Hey, hey, hey. Someday, I remember you someday.
Someday we gon' set it off. Someday we gon' get this off. Baby, don't you bet it off on that path of fentanyl. You might think they wrote you off. They gon' have to wrote me off. Someday the time will be gone,
and I gon' be your favorite song.
Sometimes I take all the shine, talk like I drank all the wine. Years ahead but way behind. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No half-truths, just naked minds. Caught between space and time. This now will be in mind, but maybe someday.
Trying to make you love me, but everything I try just takes you further from me.
Like I was the Saturn, Now let him stand room. I did the dump in the dining room. Top of the sound like rubbing in your back in the second the dining room. I got the honey room. Turning my money, but top of the signing you. I got bonded to violence, deciding it. Trying to stun on you, stunning it, finding you. Left in the lining you. Reminding you what was defining you. I'm deciding to want to society to. I'm decided to do what you decided to do. What I'm defining new. I got finally do what it's determined. Do what I finally do. How did it move? How did deciding to having to do? I was the cool. Hop in the coupe. Cabin the soup. Jump in the roof. Jump in the coupe. Kitty get cool. Jumping in coupe. Telling it loop. Hit him with whoop. Hit him with whoop. Hit that whoop. Hit him that swoop. Hit him that whoop. Hit him that loop. Got in the whoop. Lock in the zoo. She got the food. She got to take it that one with the soup in the coupe. Like if she duck in the roof. Got in the coupe. Got in the bomb in the soup. That was the gun in the whoop. Niggas the two.
See this in 3D. All lights out for me. All lights out for me. Lightning strikes the beach. 80 degrees. Warm it up for me. Finally free. Found the God of me. And I want you to see.
Sipping till my stomach hurt this month, I done lost 3 friends. Early morning brainstorming, normally I can't sleep in. Sometimes I just wanna restart it, but it all depends. If I'ma be that same young hungry from West End. But my heart is frozen, and the crazy part ain't have no pen. Maybach interior came with sheepskin. Still remember when I just had 3 bands. Now I'm the one everyone call on, cause I got deep pants. Bro told me the way to beat the game is on the defense. And never phased by names that they might call me, but they gon' respect it. And I feel like you better off trying to call, I might not get the message. And she just tried to run off with my heart, but I blocked off the exit. Yeah.
$60 million home, never went home to it. Genius gone clueless, it's a whole lot to risk. Alcohol Anonymous, who's the busiest loser? Heated by the rumors, read into it too much. Fiending for some true love, ask him what do you love? Hard to find what the truth is, but the truth was that the truth sucked. Always seem to do stuff, but this time it was too much. Everybody's so judgmental. Everybody's so judgmental. Everybody hurts, but I don't judge rentals. It was all so simple.
I see you in 3D. The dawn is bright for me. No more dark for me. I know you're watching me. 80 degrees, burning up the leaves. Finally I'm free. Finally I'm free. As I go out to sea, I can walk on water. Won't you shine your light, even stuck on my shoulder? Father, hold me close, don't let me drown. Don't leave so soon, don't leave so soon. How can I keep going? I wanna go to the moon. Don't leave so soon, don't leave so soon. How can I keep going? I wanna go to the moon. Don't leave so soon, don't leave so soon. How can I keep going?
Here we go, strapping we up. Never forget all the memories. Sitting, I sit by my cup, thinking I should be a better me. Truly, I'm blessed from the start. So much to say in these melodies. Oh, stare at the sky, the moon singing sweet. Oh my God, such a sweet moment. Angels, they say I'm not ever weak. Such a lonely boy. Heaven knows I might never sleep. Trouble in my soul. Hey, I've been praying. Life can be draining. Oh, hey, who relate? Try and keep falling. Oh, I'm ashamed. Hated what I would see, and nobody knows. So I go.
How can I get through? How can I get through
To the moon.
early afternoon? Take it to the moon. Don't leave so soon. Don't leave so soon. How can I get through early afternoon? Take it to the moon. Don't leave so soon. Don't leave so soon.
Don't leave so soon.
just told Sosa that she's the boss. We living our life and we living it large. I was born like this, I cannot fall. I been like this, I'm not like y'all. I can't go to the mall, I'm bigger than the mall. Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Put a bag on the bitch, they killin' the bride. Got my niggas outside waiting in the car. Shit. Who's that, who's that, who's that, who's that, yo? Who's that, who's that, who's that, who's that, yo? Who's that, who's that, who's that, who's that, yo? Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Who's that, yo? Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride.
Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the broad.
Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Right in that Maybach, I know I'm not Ross. I just told Sosa that she's the boss. We living our life and we living it large. We living our life and we living it large.
That girl glued to my hip. I'm too hip. That girl glued to my hip. I'm too legit. That too glued to my hip. I'm too legit. That too glued to my hip. NY Trail. Shit on site with them still. New love site. Log in. www.I'mNotInLikeYourMan.com. All the greatest of all time. They must have forgot like it's all time. It's old time. It's all kind of commas in my state of fall. Chasing dollars and I break your heart. I won't make a promise. I'm too hip, that girl glued to my hip. I'm too legit, that too glued to my hip. Move your hips, don't kiss and tell, glue your lips. Who you know do it like this? On Kulu, 2-lot click. My hood sound like July 6th. All about that moolah bitch, still with the shits. And it's on site with them when we see him. And it's on site with them when we see him. When we see him.
Right in that Maybach, I know I'm not Ross. Fly up. I just told Sosa that she's the boss. We living our life and we living it large. We living our life and we living it large.
Judges told me that we have a crowd that collapsed, and that means you guys are doing so good. So let's keep this thing going. Let's go.
Molly my bitch, 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 Molly my bitch. I'm in that league, Molly my bitch, rocket shit me, Molly my bitch, Molly my bitch, Molly my bitch. I'm in the lane. career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be bait, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just made pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around back the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of these hoes, shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes, I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot, I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road, she tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me, she tryna show me something. I got flows for days, niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get the cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick this shit we told up. Switch out the bed, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Racks on my mind, racks on my sneakers. Took her from the stage straight to the bleachers. Yeah, she was me wildin' when I'm on the beat. I bust her up and cut her off cause I don't need her. Damn, matter, it's gon' burn, baby. I can't get invested, just my turn, baby. I jump off the roof and crash the turntables. The tables never turn, we got the scouts. I'ma make a fiend. We pull up, make a scene. Bust down my whole, my team. Been doing this shit since a teen. Scream, fiend, 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 fiend.
Chat, what up, what up, what up? Oh man, we're here. It's 8 a.m. Yo, I timed that perfectly, man. Nice little intro, nice. Yo, get the vibes up, you know. Get the vibes up before you trade, man. You can't trade bad vibes, you know. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. All right, where is my screen? Where is my screen? Where's my camera? Alright, let me sit now. For real, bro. I'll stand up as well during that whole entire DJ session. Alright. What's going on, chat? What do you mean, yes, it's playlist? I played it today, no? Actually, I lied. No, I played a couple more. I played Frank Ocean last night or yesterday at the end of the session. Yo, why y'all trying to say goofy ass skeleton, man? He's getting there. Goofy ass skeleton. That's me every day. Anyway, yo, chat, how you guys doing today, man? Hope all is good. It's a beautiful Friday, you know. Can't really complain about a beautiful Friday. That's ending off in the bank today. I had plans obviously for runners, you know, as it would every day, but if it happens, it happens. You know, if it doesn't, then you know what? We still had a good week regardless. You know, one trade kind of made up for the whole week, really, when you catch runners, right? Yeah, I mean, let's see how strong we can end off today. You know, you have a couple folders, I think. Yeah, you have 8:30 folders and then you have 10 a.m. folders. So I'm guessing what I said yesterday about yesterday's news I would assume the same thing would happen today, where after 10 is you'll get a move, right? And yesterday you did move, actually. You did move like late into the day though. I said around 10-11, but yesterday you moved at like 12-1, and you move in the right direction too. You move in the direction that we favored, right, at the end of the stream. So I mean, damn, I couldn't really grab anything because I was off the charts, but it was pretty clean. For those that did grab buys above, like I think 83 we had it at 83 or 82 above there going up, but yeah, it was a little too late for me in the session. But you know, gold is pretty good today, I will say that. Like, look at the current 4-hour count, look at the volume you have here, right? So we're in a pretty good spot right now. I mean, we were in a good spot yesterday as well, but I hope today we continue to move since it's like the last day of the week, so we should be able to finish off with a nice weekly close. Let me get that I'll get to that in a second here. Music too loud? Are you sure? I don't even hear anything. Oh no, I was gonna play copyright free music. No, why is Fiend playing again? There we go. Alright. Alright. So, is my stream yes, it is recording. Alright, let me send the Zoom link chat and we'll get started here. Yeah, but it's a beautiful Friday, man. Can't really complain. Got a coffee on a Friday, sitting down your desk. You don't gotta go anywhere. Well, you know, some of you may have to go somewhere, some of you may not, but just being able to open up your PC and sit here and then just click a couple buttons, do your chart analysis, and then just make money. That is wild. You got, you know, Don's stream playing in the background. You had his intro playing. It's a good Friday, bro. By the way, chat, snippet of the new intro. The new intro that we're gonna have on our stream, right at the beginning of the stream. So like we've been working on it for like 5 months now. Like the person who has been doing it for me has literally been like 4 to 5 months. So hope it's good. But there's a couple things we had to change over the last couple of months, right? Because we went from like having a GTR on there to having my M4 on there, and then we also had our I can't show you guys the rest here. It's not much I can show you guys, but there definitely is a lot of stuff that you guys haven't that you guys are gonna see. It's like a 3-minute intro or 5-minute intro, I think. But yeah, man, hope the tones are good. I'm excited for that. I think we had our own intro for like a couple months now. It's been like maybe like 8 months now. Oops. Where's the link? All right, link's set. Should be good now. Should be good. how much you paid for the intro. Fuck, for the first one, I think I forgot, honestly. The first one was like it was like a 2-minute, it was like a minute intro. I paid like maybe, I think like 2,000 for the first one. He blessed me with a pretty good price, but for the second one, I'm assuming it's gonna be a bit more. Like, it definitely will be a bit more for sure, because it's like a 4-minute intro, right? Yeah, it's a bit. He does a lot of stuff though, so I'll tag him once he finishes this one, if you guys want to know who it is. Yeah, 2,000 for a 1-minute intro. Like, oh, it's like 1.5 to 2,000, but it's like these intros are a lot. Like they're very hard to do, right? Or not hard to do, but it's very time consuming, right? Because they're just like a bunch of animations. Man, I don't know much about animations, but I know for a fact that if I look at this and like, you know, I'm assuming the lighting and everything, it takes a lot of work for sure to get these down, you know, like to get the animations flowing. If I can show you guys the actual, let me see if I can pull this up for you guys, because fuck no, it's on my desktop. I don't have Telegram here. You know what? Let's do this analysis chat. We'll get back on this. Let me do this analysis real quick. Am I recording? Okay, cool. Good. All right. So, let me lock this in real quick, because you have like 20 minutes left, chat. You have 10 minutes left for comics open. Then you have about like 22 minutes left for news here. So, let's take a look here. So, first off, you got the monthly candle on gold here. Now, if you guys take a close look at the monthly candle on gold, you're going to notice that there's this resistance on price here in these ranges here at 2,000, right? And then there's also like this support down here, or not down there. I'll say more so down here as your most recent support, right? This is just to put it in simpler terms, this is just a range form, right? This is just your resistance right here, and then this is your support right here, and this is just the range you're in. So you will continue to move, but you will continue to move if you close above the range for the month. And you obviously have like 4 days and 9 hours left, right? If you guys take a look to the right, you're gonna see 4 days, 9 hours for a close. That's the week, that's the monthly close. So that'll be the 1st of November. And then the 1st of November, you also have FOMC, so keep that in mind as well. So if you do close above the range, for the month of October, I'm assuming next month you should be good to make all-time highs. Again, it comes down to how strong we close as well, if there'll be a top wick and all these other factors, right? So as we get closer to the date, we can start judging it based off of that. But as of right now, we're still below, so any given point, again, you can just close at resistance, and that's okay too. Closing at resistance isn't necessarily a bad thing. It would be more so of like, it's like a, not a sign, but like more of a confirmation that next month may not be as clean as it would be if you were to close above, right? Because you're closing at resistance. So like we're closing above at resistance, still closing bullish. You're still expecting price to drive up. However, any given point during that month of November, you can drive up, make an all-time high, and just flip bearish for all I know, because it's still respecting resistance, right? So it's gonna be very key whether or not if we can close above the range. If you don't close above the range, then again, this can happen. If you do, then you can probably look to drive up further. If you close bearish, right, which I highly doubt it, it's like there's like a 95%, 98% chance that we won't close bearish on the monthly, because for it to close bearish, you need to sort of come down here to 1840 in about 4 days. So you definitely will need a catalyst, and the next major catalyst that you have here, or next major news folder, is FOMC, which is on November 1st. So it doesn't make sense, right? I highly doubt that will happen. I'm pretty sure we'll close bullish. It's just about where and how we're gonna close, right? But that's just like the monthly time frame. Again, it's the higher time frame. You want to like just make sure you understand the higher time frame, even though you may not be trading it today. You know, like I'm pretty sure the higher time frame, which is the monthly, has nothing to do with our 10 pips today, or whatever range we're in right now. It's just good to have an idea of where the monthly is going, as you're doing your entire analysis, right? Because you want to be able to do your analysis from top to bottom, from the 5 minute all the way to the monthly, right? You want to make sure you have all the angles covered on price. So that's why I do my monthly analysis every day, even though we don't really take advantage of it much during the stream. Now the weekly is key here today. They're very key here because it's the last day of the week. And what was that, Jet? It's the last day of the week, and it looks like, I mean, last week it did close above here, right, on last Friday, and this is your next resistance, which is up here. So this is like the range that you're in right now. You know what I mean? It's like you're in this range, you're breaking back into it, and I would assume that if this is the range you're breaking back into, you'll be able to come up and fill the range, right? So as you come up and fill the range at 2020, 2000, it should be able to mirror this range to the left, which is going to be this green box here on price. You know what I mean? That's what I'm assuming. Now the issue is you have a day left, which not even a day left. You have like 8 hours and 47 minutes left, so that's not a lot of time, right? But what you do have today is you have folders until you have folders at 8:30, and then you have folders at 10, and then after 10, I'm pretty sure again that you have direction just like you did yesterday. Right? Yesterday you had direction after all the folders came out a little later, but today I'm assuming it should be around 9 and 10 or 10 and 11, within the same time frame as yesterday, maybe a bit earlier, but we should be able to drive off of what the weekly shows us. Now I think the daily will play a big role today too, because obviously it's a day closure, and I have no idea how the day close. So let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, daily close above the range. Okay, so that's a good sign. That's good, because the weekly, this entire week, again, we were expecting the weekly to kind of fill the range, right? Because it broke back into the range, and your next resistance is at 2011. However, you haven't made that push yet. And if the daily is closing above the range for the first time for the weekly, of all the days you had this week, the probability of you driving up is the highest today compared to what it was this entire week, right? There was no other day this week where it had a higher probability of drive rather than today, because it closed above this range here, right? And notice how I said probability, because it's not a guarantee we're going to drive today as well, right? For all I know, price might need to make more liquidity for all, before driving up to retest the highs, right? But the good thing is that if you look left here, you can notice we have a similar mirror on price. And look, you closed above this resistance here, 1982, right? Above this range here. You look left into this pink zone here. What do you guys notice here? Right, so let's just forget about like all of this. This is like irrelevant. This is all irrelevant. For all I know, you need this information down here, but I'll leave it up for now. But like, I'm looking at this, right? I'm looking at this pink zone here, right? You have a very similar area on price. I'll say more so right here. Very similar area on price, which is right here, right? You're gonna notice it's a little too harsh. This is better. Look, so you're gonna notice it's the same. It's basically the same move. You had that bullish push, right? You slow down within these ranges. Why? Because you're tapping into a major level, right? And then you grab liquidity, right? In the past, there was once a level you grab liquidity here, but there's also times where you grab liquidity here, right? Within these ranges here. So if that's your bottom wick on price, and then now you have a bullish closure above the range here, which price did it right here, close above the range, close above the range. Where did you drive up last time you closed above the range on the daily? You drove bullish up towards the top of the range, right? You create that move up, which was this. So could the same thing happen today? There's a possibility, right? Because you have the same mirror on price. That's your resistance up there, right? This is your closure. Those two zones are aligned. This is your resistance that aligns. This is your bottom wick, right? That roughly aligns as well. So I would assume that if you are closing above the range, once price creates a bottom wick, again, in the past, the bottom wick was right around here. If you create a bottom wick tap into roughly those zones, I would assume that that's enough for us to drive up to retest the highs, right? So my next target on gold today on the daily, I mean, 2020 is like, you know, where price went last time, but it doesn't necessarily always have to be the target of the day. Like, you can have that as a target, but it doesn't mean you have to hold until that target, right? There's levels that price will reject on the way up towards there. There's levels that price may struggle at. So you can just grab the little piece of the move. You don't gotta grab the whole entire move. If like, you don't gotta force anything, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's a resistance here at like 1995. There's another resistance up here at like 2005, right? So those are my key levels today. If I'm looking for buys today, I'm looking for buys going up towards 1995, and then I'm looking for buys going up towards 2005, right? So like, that's the move I'm looking to mirror on price on the daily. So that's what we got going on the daily, which is a good thing. So obviously we're bullish today. Keep in mind that bottom wick area is where that bottom wick area was. Let's see. So you have bottom wicks here, resistance. resistance. I guess we can probably connect the dots here, to be honest, using our special strategy that the banks don't know about, right? So hold on, that's that. I'll say your rough area, say around here. Honestly, that might just be the bottom wick for all I know. So like, what is this? What level is this? This is like 1879. Okay, cool. So let's go down to the smaller time frame and see where we can get buys at today, if we were to get buys. First thing I noticed on the 4 off rip is that the 4 is respecting support still, right? So just looking at this zone overall, like just off rip, you can probably obviously see it, right? But like you kind of had some push, a push up here, a bullish push up, right? Cool. You then formed a resistance here on price. So there was once a resistance formed here, and then you had like a support formed here. Basically, this is the range that you were previously in, right? And that's the range where you spent a lot of time in the last couple of days, right? The last 3 days. But you notice that you're starting to break out of the range here. You broke out of the range over here, I believe, in this zone here, in this green zone here, right? But you broke above, and I'm assuming there wasn't enough liquidity. But remember how yesterday, chat, I'm not sure if you guys remember this, but I mentioned how, I think it was yesterday when I drew this out, but I drew this out like very like right here. I drew this out. I drew like this and this, right? And I mentioned the lower low, the higher low being created on price, right? Price isn't breaking structure. So even this yesterday on Thursday, I mentioned how the only difference between this and this was that this one actually closed back inside the range. But I think basing it off of previous levels that you respected, price closed piercing the range as well, but then it just made a higher low, right? And you're gonna see prices respecting the higher lows. It hasn't broken the lower lows yet, right? Therefore, you still have bullish momentum to drive, right? Like that's what that means. You're still in a bullish trend, obviously, on price, on the daily and everything else, right? And then you close above the daily range as well. But if this is the range you broke out of, and then all price did yesterday was create a higher low, right? And then it closed back above the range, doesn't that indicate that we're still bullish? And then today's candle, if you have to take a close look real quick, right? Again, you respected this support to the left here at 1885, 1884, right? This candle here is still open, so you have about 40 minutes left, but the chances of you flipping bullish within the 40-minute candle is very high because you're still respecting support. If 9 comes out and I guess 9 a.m. closes bearish below the range, sure, you know, you can probably look to maybe create a new higher low or even break back into the range, right? This can happen, but you're going to be more open to the idea once you actually close back inside the range. Whereas right now, the idea that you're open to is the fact that at any given point, it can still respect support, right? So it's not about being bullish or bearish today. It's more so about how the time frames are lining up, right? And what leads you towards your analysis, or what leads you towards your playbook the most, right? And in this case, if you broke above the range, broke back into the range, higher low, but you're respecting the support still, right? This is the keyest thing, I'll say. Understanding that you are still respecting these levels here. Man, there's any given point, this thing can just flip bullish, right? And if it does flip bullish, then this is what you're gonna see. You're gonna see a bullish candle, and then you're gonna see more buys going up, right? So drop down to a small time frame, okay? So you only have 30 minutes left, so you can't really do much. Well, there's not much you can really do but look at the 30 and look at the 15, right? So let's plan that out right now and see what we can grab for buys, if there are buys. Again, I'm just worried about news, but I think at the news here, we should be good for some potential positions. Right now, it's comics open, 820, so I expect some volume here. That's why you're probably seeing this push. And then, you know, 830, news comes out, 835, 840, you may get positions because this news could be a pretty strong folder that may end up flipping the 4-hour candle, or it may just create a new low on a 4-hour candle, right? But it doesn't matter how price comes out, positive or negative, it doesn't matter. How price reacts to the markets is what's key here. So I want to see what happens at 830 and 835, and then again, our positions will have potential at like 840 to 845 today. I wouldn't mind trading the last 15 to 4-hour candle. Why? Because we would expect a pullback, right? But since today you haven't really pushed up anyway, so what's there to pull back on, right? It's like if we pull back, great, we'll get buys regardless, right? So that's your advantage point you can probably take advantage of. It would be a different story if prices are already bullish like this in the 4-hour candle and it was the last 15, then yeah, you can probably expect a pullback, right? But like, what's it to pull back on? You haven't really made a move yet. You've just been ranging since, right? So again, not really worried about the last 15 of the 4-hour candle today, and we can probably take buys going into the 4-hour candle if there are some opportunities here. But yeah, that was comics open there. Probably why you see the push there. Okay, so if we are expecting the 4 candle flip bullish there, right? Where's your next resistance on price? So let's go ahead and draw this out real quick just so we can have it up. Next resistance looks like it's gonna be, why is this locked? Yeah, so next resistance is gonna be up here at 92. I think we mentioned 95 and 2005, right? Those were the two levels we kind of mentioned today on price. So yeah, I'll say around here would be your next resistance. So this is like your current range here. This is your current resistance on price, and then this is your next resistance on price up here at like 1994, and this range is like 100 pips, right? So it's a pretty decent range here. Any given point, this 4 candle could flip for us to drive up again. 90 pip range going up. Right, that's your next target. Again, overall target for a day was 2020, but I mean it's a stretch, right? But we'll see. There's still possibilities, but we're looking to take it from range to range for now until the price shows more signs that it will continue to drive past 2000, right? But for now, let's just worry about just 1994. So if I'm looking for bias towards 1994 here, I'll say today we can probably use the 15 or the 30. I'll use the 30 since you have news here in about 6 minutes here. So I'll put this as my resistance up here at 1992. I'll say honestly, anything above 92 should be good to drive because you should have clean traffic. So above here, 93, yeah, that should be pretty good. Above 1993, you should have clean traffic driving price up towards, like, I think it was, should be around here somewhere. Yeah, around like 1998, I'll say. Pretty decent range. You might have a minor level as well, like right around here, I'm assuming. So let's take a look. Yeah, 30-minute resistance around there as well, right? So 98, 96 is like there's a rough target, I'll say, for buys. But above 93 though, if you want buys, right? So I'm gonna put this here as buys above here. Closures. We could also be in a situation to take wick entries as well, but again, I believe for wick entries, I would prefer seeing a move down first. So I would expect price to drop down further just to print that daily bottom wick, right? So they can line up with that count to left at like 1977. So let's go ahead and put that line there for now, just so we can take advantage of that daily bottom wick. And it makes perfect sense here, right? It makes perfect sense. You're gonna see that there's a resistance up here on price. There's also your support on price as well. Let me go find that where that is, but there should be a range in here. I think it's right around here. Yeah, it should be right around there. So that's your bottom of the range, right? Before I draw a line, let me just make sure it's there. Be in these ranges. Yeah, cool. So this is good. You would want this 30-minute candle to close above 1883.148 because if you close above, you can rip down the next candle. But since you're still respecting that support 1882.874, there's a high chance you can still flip bullish, right? Now I'll show you guys why in a second here. Let me just make sure I have the levels marked up to the T here. All right, right there should be good. Yeah, 1883.148. So as long as price closes above the range like this, what I would want the next candle to do, again, I'm not looking for sells just yet. We could be in a position to do so, but right now, at least not. I want to see a bottom wick. So if the next 30-minute candle for news here breaks the lows and does something like this, taps like 78, I'm looking for buys there. On the flip of the candle, right? On the flip of the candle. So I mean, there could be potential for a wick entry, but I'm guessing for a wick entry, I'll prefer the 4-hour close because at least we can confirm that the 4 candle will continue to drive up once it closes. But if we don't have a 4-hour close for another 30 minutes here, you might as well wait for the flip, right? Because if you create a bottom wick and then you reflip bullish back into the range, there was no reason for that reflip if price wanted to drive down. Therefore, you'll probably see a move up going up towards 1993, and those would be your buys, right, on the flip. So this would be your entry roughly in this zone here. The flip going up to fill the range. Your next I guess you could say break-even point, advantage point will be like 1990, right? So you're expecting the range of this fill or the fill of this range, and then your overall target could be 1993 or again 2005, right, with the daily target. But this 78 level again, it will also be the daily wick. Right, we mentioned that as well. The daily wick in the past did tap that exact same level, so I'm assuming the same thing would happen today as you tap into 78 before driving up. If you get a wick entry, great, you have a better entry. But if not, then it's fine as well because there's a very high chance once you flip, you'll fill the range and you can just grab that move instead. and at least you'll have a decent stop as well, because you can use the current day low or 4 hour low to stop, right? And then as all that is happening, you have the 4 hour flip and fill the range as well, right? The 4 candle will then flip bullish and then do something like this on price, right? So obviously 4 hour rebreaks zone low, it'll tap 78. If it doesn't continue to drive bearish, it'll flip bullish, right? And then that'll lead to buyers going up towards 93. Make sense, chat? Right? Because that's the range that you're breaking into. That's the range that you're currently in right now. So it has a lot today to do with the 4 hour candle and the 30-minute candle here. Or honestly in the daily bottom wick, right? But again, wait for news to come out, and then 835, 840 should be your positions today, and it should be a pretty good position for buys. Now for sells, different story. Sells is possible again today as well, right? We could take sells today, but as of right now, I would prefer sells if like price were to like close below in the 4 hour candle bearish, right? I'll prefer a 4 hour close, because then we need more data to print out ideas for sells, where you need a bearish close there on the 4 below the range, and then you need a top wick at 93. So if for some reason, you know, you close bearish on the 4 hour candle below the range, the next candle comes out, creates a top wick at 93, I'll take sells at 93, or I'll take sells on the flip, right? Because then you can take advantage of this pull, or you can take advantage of this pull right here, right? But you need to close bearish back into this range to identify that. Until then, you're still respecting the strong support on the 4 hour candle at 83, and until you actually close below, there's no confirmations for sell just yet, but there could be after 9. So again, this is a very there's a reason why I'm waiting for a bottom wick. There's a reason why I'm waiting for a flip and not taking wick entries, because there's no direction just yet, right? But after 10 and like 11, you can start taking wick entries, I'll say today. But until then, you have a couple folders and you don't want to be taking that risk just yet. But yeah, that's what I got going on gold today, chat. So we're gonna probably just chill out, wait for news, and then we'll look for positions right after. Okay, cool. Cool, chat. Cool. So it's just waiting out at this point. How do you feel? Fuck is milk. Oh man. Yeah, news is key here. 30 seconds, chat. If you're trading news, good luck. You have core PCE price index, and then again 10 a.m. you have revised UOM consumer sentiment. So a couple folders to look out for. You want to see a 30 close above 83, which I think it is in 19 seconds here. Let's see. All right, so close above. If you can tap 78, chat, that'd be amazing. That's what we want, right? So bottom wick has been formed here, but how steep will it be, right? It could reject here. Like I'm assuming if it does reject here, you're gonna have enough liquidity to drive up probably towards here, like 90, 85, 86, right? But if you tap like 78, you have enough liquidity to drive up towards like these areas up here. And obviously you want the bigger drive on price, right? Or price might just end up fucking coming down today for all I know. 1 hour candle still respecting resistance, right? But there's no bottom wick, and you haven't filled the range yet. That might also be a problem as well. I can tell you one thing though, there won't be any sells for me until 9 a.m. Right now, I'm just strictly looking for buys. If price presents those bottom wicks and everything we mentioned accordingly to our plan, right? Today's a pretty good analysis though. Like some days it comes to your charts, I'm just like kind of lost, but today like the markets were pretty decent the way it's set up, so it was much easier to read. Because there's some days where I come in, it's just like I can do my analysis like 4 or 5 times and I still don't understand where price is going, right? Off rip, it might take me a couple hours because I need more counts to print for more data, but this is a lot more straightforward. Was that it? 8-1. That 5 looks nice. 5 close respecting support, right? Because the 30 close respecting as well. So yeah, I mean, if that was the bottom wick, then you can probably drive up towards 95, 96, right? But then 95, 96, well, you'll see some struggle there. I don't think this will drop until 86, not like 93 just yet. At least until you tap 78. Right? You may see something like this play out, where you see a push here going up, and then all of a sudden just struggle around here, right? But if you had a bottom wick down towards 87 or 78, you would have seen this instead, right? The whole range fill, or at least in terms of probability, is what it states. Because you're just trying to figure out if this is enough liquidity to drop up towards 93, or will it require more? All right, so there's the wick fill now. So let's see if price struggles here. Let's see if it struggles or not. There is a resistance like right around here. It doesn't really matter if price struggles or not anyways. It's just like, just to be aware of these situations, these things that are happening, because we're not looking for sells if price were to struggle. We're not looking for buys here anyways, right? We're looking for buys if you were to come down and tap 78. So it's more so of just information that you have to collect and know for yourself. Yeah, see, just struggled at 85 here. Let's see. We'll have to, I'm guessing for us to continue driving up, it will have to close above here. So if you get a 5-minute closure above like 97, then you can probably, yeah, I mean, probability states that you should continue to drive, right? But you need to close like pretty strong bullish above here, and then that'll be your bullish push, I'll say. But here is very tough because you don't know what's gonna happen in this red zone here. This is a very tough zone. How did numbers come out, by the way? I didn't check. Kill mix, right? That 5 mix nice though. Like, this is very nice. I just wish it was just a bottom wick. Would have been a lot better, and we probably would have been in on a flip, and probably would have had targets quite far away for runners. The good thing is that you can still form a bottom wick. Like if the 4-hour count doesn't drive here, right, in 25 minutes here, which is a lot of time, but if for some reason the 4 count doesn't drive and you're closing bearish though, you can probably anticipate price to do something like this, because it's a bearish closure, right? So you would assume that's going to drive down, but since it's closing respecting 94, 93, any given point, you could just get this, right? That move down is a bearish fill, right? But since you're still respecting, get a flip, and as that happens on the other time frames, again, it's just creating a bottom wick on a smaller time frame. It's just creating a bottom wick on the 1 hour, right? That's all that really is. So that could also be a play too after 9. I'll say if you continue to drive here, then yeah, or if it comes down to the last like maybe 15 minutes of the 4-hour candle, then and you're still within the range, then you should be good. But if price were to drive, it should continue to drive here within this time between 8:35 and 8:40 here. So we can't really do anything right now, chat. I just watch, right? But like that's what you understand though. No price action. Like, these are things that it will help your discipline, right? A lot of traders always say, "Oh, how do I improve my discipline?" You have to improve your price action, right? Because if you don't improve your price action, you don't know what to look for. You don't know when to look for what, or how to look for what. You're always gonna be looking, right? If you're always looking and you don't know what you're looking for, of course, all your ideas will be behind your emotional thoughts, right? But if you improve your price action, and you've been here before, you read a price here before, you've seen this move before, right? It's nothing to worry about. When do you trade? Our last trade was 90 pips on 2 days ago. We didn't get a trade yesterday. Is it a trade channel or talk channel? I don't know, man. What's the reason you're here? Are you here trading or are you here just to hear convos? It's up to you. How do you wanna view it? See how price is struggling here, right? It's closing bullish though. Like that's a pretty nice 5-minute closure. Like I will admit that that is a pretty strong 5-minute closure, and any given point it could rip up right within the next 2 minutes here because it closed above this range here. So the next resistance you kind of have is like up here at like 87, and if you close above 87, you know, where's that on the 1 hour time frame? You're kind of just breaking above. Well, you're breaking above this wick here, right? So you see a push up towards 87, but let's see if it flips in time here. I mean, regardless, we're not looking for positions just yet. There's a break of the highs. Can you drive here? Would that be the drive? That's a nice bottom wick too. Man, chat, I can't wait to start this PAM up, man. I'm locked in, but I have to mentally prepare myself. There's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes when I trade, chat. You know, it's like I might be chill on stream, but trust me, there's a lot of shit that goes on behind the scenes when I trade. A lot of stuff that I can't even describe. It's just how my brain flows sometimes, but it's a lot. Like, it's a lot of stuff that goes on, and a lot of stuff that I'm always like looking to forward test or just have my mind set on for that week or whatever the case may be. You know, like I'm constantly looking for improvements each and every day. But it definitely is a lot that you guys don't see. Because I'm trying to make it as simple as it is. You know, I'm trying to give you guys the information that I know once it processes through my head. But there's always new things that are coming up. But yeah, for the PAM, I definitely have to mentally prepare myself because it's gonna be interesting. Not prepare myself in terms of like the way I trade, right? I'll be trading the same way, but more so just willing to not give up my time, but like willing to just, I guess, like lock it in a bit more, you know. Bro, where's my hat today, bro? My hair is annoying today. It's so like, hold on. Get a buzz cut? For real, bro. Yeah, if I get a buzz cut, I'm not gonna lie, man. It ain't gonna go too well. I just know for a fact. Just know for with my head size, nope, ain't gonna go too well, man. All right, so you broke the highs there, right? So I think you are about to break the 1 hour highs. I'm assuming that if you break above 86.419, you should pop up towards an 87. You did pop up here within that 5-minute candle, right? Between like 8:35 and 8:40. So now it's kind of just like, what's gonna happen here now? Are we gonna pull back for the 1 hour, or are we gonna continue to drive here, right? But you see how it did struggle at 87 or 85, 84, 85, right? It made a decision on where it wanted to go next, because that's the decision zone. So then it tapped the decision zone. And then I think it closed above the most recent, which is right here. And you create a bottom wick. So now it's kind of like, okay, cool. You have range going up towards 87 now, but what happens then, right? But yeah, 4 hour close, I think our trades will be roughly at 9 here, chat. 9 a.m. I also think for the PAM too, like I'll say like 95% of my trades like will be on stream. I will just take the trades on stream, honestly. I'll be locked in my zone. Like I really have to be locked in. Like, you know. Gotta remove all the distractions around me. Quick question now. I got 9% return, risk 1% per trade in January 22. Current date, pretty much 50% return a year. Just got done testing 2020. And got 30% return that year. Any explanation? So you got 95% return, risk 1% per trade from January 2022, which was this year. So 50% return. Wait, hold on. I'm confused because you said you got 95% return and then you got 50% return. And then you got done testing 2020 and got 13% return. What do you mean? Like you got 50%, you got 13% in 2020 to 2021 or 2020 to the current date? Almost 2 years. 22 to 23. Oh, 22. Okay. Any explanation? I don't think you need an explanation. That's a pretty good return. That's a pretty good return. 95% in like risk 1% in 2 years. That's pretty good. How long have you been trading for? That's pretty good because it's always going to increase and continue to go up, right, over the years. But that's your first year. That's amazing. You know, like I didn't have that my first year. Yeah, it's good. I mean, not much I can really explain. That's all your credit right there. That's all you, man. I had nothing to do with that. You know, that's all you. Are you asking if it's good or bad? Of course it's good. It's not bad at all. No. There's no limit to what you can grab each year. There's no minimum. There's no maximum, right? I'll tell you guys, I don't strive to aim for any targets. Whenever I am trading, right? I don't have any day targets, monthly targets, yearly targets. I'm just trading for what the market gives me that day. And if that month ends up being a 10% month, then that's what it is. If it does not, then it doesn't. Right? It could be a 1%, could be 2%, but it doesn't matter what it is, right? I'm gonna look to. I'm not basing my performance off of my percentage. I'm basing my performance off of my discipline that month, right? As long as I stuck to my rules, that's all that matters. That's how I see it. So yeah, no, it's good. 95% is good, bro. Can't complain. Some people would lose their shit though for 100% return or 90% return in a year. You're like, that's it? And I got a small account. They use a small account excuse as to why they're not succeeding. You don't want to be that guy. Ooh, my account's small. You know, I can't be making 9% a year. I gotta be making 1,000% a year to go full time. You know, maybe it's just not the right time to go full time, right? But it doesn't mean you can't go full time. You definitely will, right? But you have to work towards that goal. You can't just quit. You can't just go full time and force it from the markets. If you're done for a day, but you see a setup, would you still take it? I don't know. My perspective on done for a day is a little different. Like I'm actually never done for the day. If I see a sub, I'm taking it, regardless of how many trades I've taken that day. Right? There's days where I have 0 trades, there's where I have like, 20 trades. So it all depends on the day. If price action presents itself, then yeah, of course I'll take advantage of it. If it doesn't, then I won't. But I don't have like a goal or target, right? So if I don't have a goal or a target for what I want to make that day, right? There's no minimum requirement, there's no maximum requirement. There's never a goal or limit as to how many trades I'm taking that day or when I'm gonna end up that day, if that makes sense. I'm kind of just cruising through the day, right? If I got plans, then yeah, sure, I won't be in the charts, right? But usually I'm checking the charts every now and then still. Again, my perspective on the charts are a lot different from probably what you hear on social media and shit, right? So, you know, maybe the first time you hear it here from me, so it might be a little different to you, maybe a little odd. You're like, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't have a target or goal, or, you know, you're never done for the day? I just don't believe those things make you as a trader. Those things don't make you profitable. You know, setting those rules for yourself, it doesn't matter. If you have a high probable strategy, you have a high probable strategy. It doesn't matter about if it's a 10th trade or first trade or 5th trade, it doesn't matter, right? Because at the end of the day, you're only taking high probable setups, right? Yeah, 20 trades. Yeah, but 20 trades could be like sometimes like pineapple trades. But like I will say though, like those rules, I would say only apply, not only apply, but majority will only apply to those who are new to trading, right? Because when you're new, you don't have any control of your money, your funds. You're more so looking to just make money, and you don't care how you make it in the markets. You just want to make money, and you don't have a consistent strategy. So yeah, like kind of putting down that 3 trades a day rule is good because it forces you to pick 3 quality trades in a day. Whereas when you're new starting off, you're just taking trades left and right just to make money. You don't care how you're making it, right? So yeah, those rules are good to put in place when you're trying to figure out yourself from a psychological standpoint, right? But after you figure that out, right, there's no limit. Like again, I can take 20 trades a day, I can take 0 trades a day. I'm not gonna force my way into trades, right? I'm gonna let the trades come to me regardless of what it is. Alright, in trading live, how can we improve our trading skills when the market closed, for example? It's different because I think at the beginning of my journey, see how the count is just moving here. Holy shit. No, at the beginning of my journey, I was just kind of, I'll say, I was like backtesting a lot more on the weekends. But what I figured the last 2 years, what's best is just the forward test. So right now, as we're speaking, I'm forward testing. I'm putting time into the charts. I'm not just here looking for a trade. I'm here looking at candles movements. I'm collecting things that, you know, if you're newer, you might not know us yet, right? But I'm working on where I'm currently at, the struggles that I'm dealing with right now, right? So everyone's different. So for me, it's just kind of like, if I'm on the charts, I'm putting my I'm going full throttle on the charts, right? I'm on here making the most use of it. But when I was new, I was more so of like when I was on the charts, I was looking for trades. And then when I was on the charts, I was backtesting and sample sizing during the weekend, right? So, but now it's a little different. Now it's like I do it all at once. I'm trading, sample sizing, and backtesting right now as we speak. So yes, it depends like what stage are you at? Are you at the stage where you're still trying to figure out what direction gold is gonna go, right? Like I don't want to sound like that guy, but like we have a pretty good understanding of that, right? So now we're more so focused on the little things now, like wick entries, like how precise those things, right? That's just the stage we're at. But what stage are you at? You know, are you at the stage where you're trying to figure out bias? You're trying to figure out just your playbook, right? Like what are you working on? You know, whatever you're working on depends on, or what you should practice depends on what you need to work on. If you need to work on bias and just like understand the direction of the markets, then yeah, go ahead, go ahead and go on a simulation during the weekend, right? But if you're working on more so just how to perfect your wick entries, how to perfect your candle reading, or whatever the case may be, you can just also just sample size during the session. I return on your account percentage wise. Oh, where is it? Like this is our yeah, so with the milli count, like it was over here. I was like, where's my zoom in? How's that? Is that? Is that? And this is like last year. So like I'll say roughly like 10% a month. But that's like probably a bit higher risk, you know what I mean? That's like risking like 2-3% per trade. We'll see. I'm running this account up, but I think I'm running this account up only until I open my PAM, because I don't know how the PAM's gonna work. Like I don't know. Like I've seen how previous PAMs work, but I don't know how this PAM's gonna work, because like this PAM, it's on Blueberry, right? And I don't know how they're I've never used a PAM on the Blueberry, so I don't know if I'm trading my balance and it just copies onto your accounts, or I'm trading the overall balance of whatever's in the investment, you know? So I'm trying to figure that out, but gold's just moving here, as you can see. Yo, chat, 7 minutes left for a 4-hour close. So like this is a pretty key closure. You see how much we're moving. You see how much, like, how rough this range was for us to trade, right? It's the reason why we just wanted to stay out, wait for price to move, break out this range, and then hop on the wave. That bottom wick, man, if that only taps 78 and then close bullish, that'll be amazing. Ah, man, came close though. Tap 80, right? 80 is fine because it broke the lows, but I would have preferred at least like 79, like just to break up the previous count low here at 730. Make sure it's legal. I mean, there's I spoke to them. They said, yeah, there's plenty of Canadians that run PAMs on the broker. It's a regulated broker. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time for me to figure it out and just figure out the legalities of things. But yeah, for sure, I'll give you guys more information as we go on. But you know, I can't have U.S. clients on the PAM though, because it's not. They don't accept U.S. clients. But next year I'll try to figure something out for that. But to start off, yeah, it would be anything but anybody but U.S. clients, I think, in a couple of other countries. But if you can open a broker with them, then you can. If not, then you gotta wait a little bit. Okay, so 78. See, here's the thing now. It's the last 5 minutes of the 4-hour candle, right? So, like, what are the chances that you do flip bullish here afterwards, right? You tapped it, right? You tapped 78 now. Now it's like, what happens now? Is it going to continue to drive down past 78, or is it going to reject heavy? You only have 5 minutes left, so you're going to see some decent range of motion. I'll say if you close bearish here, below this range, then the next 4-hour candle, you can probably expect a top wick, and then you can probably look for sells coming down. I told you guys that we can still take sells today, right? But it won't be until 9. So if that were to happen, we'll probably wait for a top wick and then look for sells down. If you close bearish respecting 92 or 82, then amazing. We can still look for buys going up, but at least now you have a bottom wick, and that's perfect. You don't gotta wait much longer at 90 to take a trade. You can kind of take it off rip, because you already created a bottom wick here. All right, so let's see how it closes here, but you want to see it close above this line here, chat, above 83ish, I think. Let me see where it is exactly. I think it's like 80, yeah, 83.420. All right, you see how I tapped on the dot too, to the T. So it needs a lot of volume to flip though, because it's quite it's like 40 pips away. Accidentally just blew your account. Damn, man. I mean, accidentally lose your account. I just don't know if it's gonna respect here because it's just like there's a lot of volume here, and if it does end up rebreaking the lows at 77, you're gonna see it continue to push down towards like 75, right? And I'm guessing the 4 kind of won't close bullish. It'll close bearish respecting. It'll close bearish below the range. It'll close like below this range, and on top of closing below this range, it'll also close below this range too, right? So then you kind of look left here, and you look to see where your next support is, and it's gonna be down here at like 1972. So then you can probably plan sells down towards 72 next on a smaller time frame. And we'll play it the way we played it on Wednesday. We'll wait for a top wick because we need that top wick to confirm if we're gonna create a steeper wick or not, right? So if for instance, like if you're expecting the 4 to drive down here, right, and the 30-minute closes, and this is your 30-minute resistance up here, you want to see us respecting, or up here, sorry, you want to see us respecting 1983. Right, you want to see like this form sort of on the 1 hour time frame, like respecting, right? And then you can probably look for a sell down, right? But you need to confirm if this is a top wick or if we're gonna create a top wick up here for the 4 hour candle. It's clean though. 31 hour, they're all clean, all clean. Let's give it a minute here. I've seen crazy things happen in the last minute of the 4 hour candle. For all I know, this thing could just close bullish. GJ is moving. Yeah, GJ is nice. You see how like there's this resistance to the left that's being formed there. If you end up closing below and respecting that level, right around here, it should be good to continue driving down. If it closes above, then you might see something like this form. The next 4 hour candle. A bomb looking at a drive, right? So you want to see it respecting to take sells down. If it closes above, then you kind of want to, again, look, it's the same thing gold is kind of doing right now too. You want to look for the wick fill going up. Wait, 1 hour is closing bearish, right? Yeah, 1 hour is closing bearish here. Wait, that was a 15? Interesting. I thought that was a 4 hour time frame. Never mind. No, 4 hours closing bearish though. You can still get that move down. For some reason, I thought this is a 4 hour candle. I was like, oh wow. Yeah, no, this is still closing bearish on the 4. Crystal drive and fill the range. All right, gold. How's it gonna close? 11 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, cool. So. All right, that's not bad. I mean, pretty straightforward. It's kind of like cool, you know, you are in the same situation, I'll say, as yesterday, right? Whereas you're right here right now. You're right here. You're right here. And you're right here, right? You're making that potential higher low. The difference in this though is that this low matches up. The way it closed matches up with the previous low, so it's starting to show you signs that it's breaking structure, right? And you can't see it already. You can't see that there's this resistance here and you're closing below it. So now if you get a top wick, the question is, how steep is a top wick? Is it gonna be here at this resistance, tapping into these ranges here, right? Is it gonna be up here at the top of the range? Is it gonna be up here at the previous kind of high? Where is it gonna be? If it is, if it starts to reject off of like 84 in a smaller time frame, sure, you can probably anticipate sells off of rip, right? But overall, I would prefer if we can just break the highs and then drive down, because I would say that would be enough liquidity for us to drive through towards 1964. If you create a top wick at 85 and flip bearish, you probably got enough liquidity to drive down towards here, towards the bottom of the range, right? But to drive towards down here, I would say you need to break the highs first, at least, for that to happen. So let's see if we can plan out some ideas there. Yeah, so this 1 hour close below the range as well. Let me see how my old chart looked real quick. 1 hour close bearish at risk, respecting resistance here. Yeah, this is closing respecting. This is nice. You can kind of move this line to relevant. Remove this buy above here for now because I don't want to confuse you guys. This line down here is kind of just there. Okay, so yeah, you're breaking back below the ranges. The 30 close below, the 1 hour close below, the 4 kind of close bearish. So last time you closed bearish below this range here, after creating a top wick within those zones, you kind of had this pull down. But the structure is a little different here. Let's see. Let me just see where your next support is real quick. Should be down here. Yeah, that's your range. So your range right now is 82 to 72, right? And you also have levels on the way down. You have like a level here. You got a level down here. I don't know what's happened. All right, and you also have a level down here as well, like 72, right? So you have like minor levels on the way down. So those are levels you kind of got to be prepared for and worried about as you're making your way down, if you make your way down today. I just want to figure out where the top wick is here, because where's the high again? The high was up here, right, at 88, and then you have another up high here at 90. Here's what I do, chat. I think if we were to come up, tap into 1990, we could be in not 1990 actually. I'll say at 1992. I'll say those areas you could probably attempt a wick entry, because if you continue to drive here and there's no bottom wick formed, I would assume that even if price were to drive up, it would create a bottom wick in those ranges, in terms of like, this is a level that price likely will tap into even if it were to drive up. If it drives down, obviously it taps. If it drives up, that's a level that you likely will tap into, right? So if you continue to make a high and you continue to drive up towards 1992, right, it's no guarantee of it doing so, but if it does, for instance, right, you can probably attempt a wick entry at 92, and then you can anticipate the 4 hour count to continue down like this towards the bottom of the range, and you can probably just have that runner from 92 down to 72, and that'll be pretty clean today. That'll be a nice 200 bit range. If price breaks the lows first at 79, comes down and taps like 76, then you can't really take a wick entry at 1992, 1993, just because you're already ground liquidity down, right? So therefore that can just be a push up. So if that were to happen, a situation we can play in that area could be this, right? If price were to do something like this, what you could do instead, you can just take this instead. If price were to flip, you can take the second wick entry instead, but you want to see a closure then, if below 82. That's if you tap 76 first, right? But looks like you are coming up to create a top wick, so let's just see where that is. But if worst case it does come down first to create a top wick before making that move up towards 92, then we'll take this entry instead. But it'll be a while before you come down close below here and then form a top wick. It'll be a bit longer. This move could be within the next 5 minutes right now. We'll see. What else can I say? What else can I tell you guys here? That's basically it, really. I mean, as we get more candle closures here, right, on the 5:15, we'll have more information, and I'll have some new thoughts and new ideas as to what we could do. But as of right now, it's pretty much it. Just want to see a wick entry at 92, 93 for now. And that's it. We'll see how it goes from there. Could see a bottom wick the way it rejected. Yeah, could just be a daily bottom wick as well. It did tap nice. It did tap 76, right? But I'm guessing even if it were to be a bottom wick though, like on a small time frame, you should be able to see like 80 again. 80 should be tapped even if you were to trap up. There's no bottom wick on the 4-hour candle, right? And like all the times where you drove up in price here, there was bottom wicks, I think. Like here, like this, or here. There should be a bottom wick here as well, even if you were to drive. But yeah, no sells just yet for me, chat. No buys, no sells for me just yet. 5 close respecting. Fuck. But it works.
What's the deal?
Try and catch 200 pips today. Shit.
Sure.
So you're betting it'll fall? Not really. At least right now, no. I'm just kind of betting. Interesting term. What are you betting today, Wix? Got matching again?
I don't know. We should break this hourly low though.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Either on this hour or the next.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Don't do it. He's doing it. Yeah, I just got here. They want me to start off with a shameless Asian plug already. Well, I guess it's plug time. Chat, 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. I won't be there, but you guys can come through. With that hanging on the wall. This boy, he don't feed him. We're skinny as hell. Or watch old videos of Wix. That's it. There we go. Perfect. Is my migraine gone? Yeah. Feeling much better now. Closed in profit, yeah. Brooks, if you drink Cuban coffee, you'll never have headaches again. Yeah, but I'll see sound, and I'm good. I don't want to see sound.
Oh man. All right. 4 just came down, broke the lows. It tapped 80 again. So there's a low now. So if we're in a situation to kind of look for more buys, or what was I saying? Yeah, for instance, look for more sells. No, sorry, more sells. I mean, you have your 4-hour top wick here, right? Which could be the top wick of the 4-hour candle, right? Because you're in the zone from 82 down to 72, right? So that's the range you're kind of playing in right now. So if that's the 4-hour candle top wick, right, and price shows you signs that's kind of rejecting here, can we get in on a flip to drive down, or can we get on a wick entry? I would honestly just prefer a wick entry, but we'll see where that could be. You probably want to see this 5 close there.
Why don't you get in on the top wick of this candle?
Oh, because I was waiting for. I was trying to figure out if that was it, or if you're gonna tap 89 or 92. Because it was kind of far. It was way too far.
But we're gonna tap 92 on that candle.
The 4-hour candle. Well, that's what I was trying to see, because it can also just reject here, right? But I wanted to see it like confirm that I was gonna reject here, because if it rejected here just now, what I'll wait for now is maybe that top wick, and then second wick, the wick entry will take, something like that.
But I think that was the second wick entry. Was the one that just drove down, because the candle before that, the hourly candle, grabbed the massive wick.
Yeah, they didn't close respecting too, right? But yeah, it was a 4-hour close for me, so I just didn't know if it was gonna be like 8, 9, or if it's gonna be there.
I got you.
I don't think I would have grabbed that though. Like, we knew it was gonna come down towards 80 again, right? Like, worst case, it doesn't like rip down, even if it goes up, right? But it's just that range from 83 to 80. I was trying to I wanted more stuff entries up here for runners down towards 82 to fill that over our range. But yeah, this thing has no bottom wick, so I wouldn't be surprised if this thing just flips from no here too. Because your advantage point was like 77. It just kind of tapped it. Minor level though, very minor, nothing major. Fuck, a little cold water for real. I needed to wake up. Bro, I gotta send you some shit after, bro.
All right.
You know what? Yeah, I'll send it after. It makes more sense. You wouldn't believe what I just saw.
Yeah, nothing surprises me.
It's 977. That's the issue with the 1 hour time for it's the 1 hour and the 4 hour and daily support in the way we could flip. Yeah, it's out like the daily bottom wick because you created a damn bottom wick already, right? You created a damn bottom wick, I think this morning, and then you just rebroke its own low again, right? So it's like the day could flip at any given point still, right? It's still a closure above the range or still sitting above those areas. So that's what I was trying to figure out, because I think above like the daily, above the 4 hour top wick at like 89.90, that was also the day bullish flip, right? So if it ends up coming up, breaking that high, and for some reason breaks back down below, there was no reason for us not to drive down towards 18 or 1972 afterwards, right? It's just kind of clean range coming down, but until then, you know, like the day could just flip around here and just drive, because that's what kind of happened here. And if we're looking to mirror this push here, right, this is a matter of when. You also have news at 10 too. I think you have, yeah, one more folder at 10. With the wick entry side manager stop loss, so I'll say just above the previous zones. Like if you were to get a wick entry here, right, let's say for some reason we got sells there, right, like our target would be there or whatever, and then our stops would be like above, let's see, probably above like this kind of high or something, probably above this high right here or above that high, but just above the previous ranges. So I'll put it there. That should be about right. And then we'll manage risk if like the 1 hour closes above this range, right? If we end up closing above like this, then we'll just end up closing full, because then that's an indication that we're going to continue to drive. We're not even above there, but above here, right? On the 1 hour on some higher time frame level. But that'll also play a big role too. Oh man.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
Not much.
Fuck, bro. I seen your message yesterday just now.
No rush, man. Legit.
Yeah, I don't know how to send that over. I think
Just like a screenshot. I just need the links.
the links, right? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I guess through my Nightbot. Or maybe I can get a file over. What did you grab today?
I just took the hourly flip.
Oh, for the cells?
Yeah, and then I closed full already at 27.
Damn, that flip was 27? Oh yeah, it was like 30
Yeah, it was
plus.
insane. Massive candles at the moment.
Yeah. Which after stops is above the 4 high?
No, I had it above the hourly high, because if it broke that, it's just going to drive up after a bottom wick. So it's like, there's no reason to stay in that anymore.
And if I had no bottom wick too, so.
And then, yeah, 515 had no bottom wick, so it's like,
yeah,
okay.
15.
Filling the journal now. It's going to take me much longer than. It's so long.
Yeah, bro, it's fucking. It's in this range now. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen here. It could either just break the highs, or can I just break the lows?
I don't like this range.
I think it may just be waiting for news though at 10.
We have more news.
Yeah. You have 8:30 and then now
okay.
you have 10. Yeah, 10 a.m. folders. It should be like yesterday, where after all the folders come out, you should get a direction. I think yesterday after all the folders, you had like that continuation, but it was like at 1 or 12 yesterday. I hope it isn't late today as well, but same idea though. And the 10 a.m. folder might be more major though than the 9 a.m. 8:30 folder. Yeah, Monday you have Tuesday, Wednesday you have FOMC.
Do we have Newsday? Sorry, do we have any news on Monday, Tuesday?
Yeah, you have. No, Monday you're
Nothing
chilling.
on Monday.
Tuesday you have a lot of
So many
folders. Yeah,
non-US
consumer
folders. Yeah, consumer confidence.
Yeah, interest rates for the pound on Thursday, and then Friday you have NFP on for US dollar. So. Interesting. Okay, so he taps 76. Yeah. Still in this range. 30-minute closure in about 6 minutes. Could be key. I don't know if we'll be able to grab anything though. No, we're in no positions right now. Unfortunately. Just waiting. If 30 close back into the range, couldn't this be the 4-day bottom wick to drive up? I say if the 1 hour closes above, yeah. If the 1 hour can close above, like there's like I have a level right here in the 1. If the 1 hour can close above there today, then yeah. Possibility. Right, but at least like, cause like, you know, if you break above 85, right, you close above 85, you know for a fact that looking left from the 4 hour time frame, you kind of have clean traffic driving up towards 1990, right, which is towards here. So like, if that's kind of where you're headed up towards, then that's your advantage point, right, from 85 to 89. Yeah, you could take the bias once the 30 closes above there going up, because if price were to reject on the 4 hour candle, it will reject that like 89 or 92, right? Or it can just continue pulling, right? But if it does reject, and those are like your topic areas, and you know for a fact you can probably get out with that move from 85 to 89 once the 1 hour closes above. This will be like the hardest candle to trade though. I'll say the 9 to 10, just because of the folders. You have a 10 and just it's the beginning of the 4 hour candle, right? So you're trying to figure out the top wick areas. A lot of traders can get impatient within these areas on price. We're still above that 79 support at 1. Yeah, but we also, well, above? You mean below? Because we closed below here. Oh, you mean but like right here at 79? Yeah, I guess we're still respecting that. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the structure is kind of like on the 4, right? It's like, oh, it could still be a higher low as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna wait for 10, because I think after 10 you'll have a much clearer direction on price here with the 1 hour closure. Because there's only a couple things that are gonna happen here, right? It's like, this is your resistance on the 1 hour time from right now in these areas here, right? So if you close above, then indication, you know, you can probably drive up, right? Whereas if you close anything below there, you know, closing bearish, confirming that resistance, then that's an indication that you're respecting this resistance, and therefore the 4 hour candle might have printed the top wick, right? And then if that's the 4 hour top wick, then you are gonna fill the range, right? And your range fill is at like 92 levels on price. So that's kind of like the range you're kind of playing. You're just trying to figure out what this is though, right here. And that's why it's a little tough right now. You can obviously trade it, right? It's like, it's not a bad range at all to trade. It's just the direction isn't there just yet, right? You can kind of see it's just kind of flopping around, right? Like, you could have got the sells down, but then you could also got the buys up, right? It's a range of maybe like 80 pip range, is a 9 pip range almost. Lifetime record 9+ pips. Oh wait, you're right. What's it at? 2641. Two 641. On average, my trade is taking a day or week. In a day, in a week, I'll say 3 to 4 or 3 to 5. Depends. Some days you might have 2 trades in a day, right? But I'll say 3 to 5 should be a good estimate. 3.5 trades a week on average, scalping. This month we had, I think, 10 trades overall. That's it for the month of October. No losses on stream, at least this month. That's how it's been for us. You think it'll respect 78? I don't know. It comes down to how we close, right? So instead of like trying to predict how it'll respect, where it'll respect that, just wait for the closure on the 1 hour candle. It will indicate that for you, right? Oh man. No, I don't have kill zones. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing something. I'm thinking it's like a bank level or something, right? That's what it is. A bank zone. I heard of it before. I just never looked deep into it, but I'm assuming it's one of those things. It's kind of like, yeah, a bank zone or something. Are you still on streak? In the signals, we broke it. On stream, we're still on it. On stream, we're on a 21 streak though. Oh, it's just time. It's time. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't wanna disrespect any strategy or anything, so I don't wanna assume anything. I mean, yeah, it kill zone, you know? Shit, my kill zones are every 1 hour candle and every NY session opening, every comics opening, Every NYSE open, those are my kill zones. I guess I have kill zones as well.
We're currently in a kill zone.
Yeah, we're about to have, we just opened up just a kill zone right now 2 minutes ago. Basically the NYSE open. You see how this volume? That was basically the kill zone. This 30 close respecting though, chat. Interesting here. Very interesting. 1 hour still open, 27 minutes left. This 30 close respecting. Let's see. Is this just a top wick or is this the move? Drive up. If you were to learn Forex over again, how would you do it? If I were to learn Forex over again, how would I do it? How did I even get into Forex? Nah, if I were to do Forex over again, how would I do it? I would probably off rip try my best not to, like, just like the first couple months at least, try my best not to listen to anybody else. Like, try not to get a mentor or anything like that just yet. See what you know, see what your basic knowledge of charts is. Like, get to know yourself a little better, right? Like your patience, your tolerance level, your patience level. Learn those things about yourself, and then find a mentor that could fill those gaps for you. Pause, but you know, find a mentor that could like kind of fill those gaps for you and answer those questions for you, right? Because I feel a lot of traders, they try to find mentors instead of letting the mentor find them. Right, so therefore, like that mentor that you're working with right now might not be the best mentor for you because you already established these things in trading, right? Every mentor covers something different. Shit, man. If there was a guy like myself, I would have went to that guy too. Nah, but yeah, try to find, there's plenty of mentors out there. Try to find somebody that works best for you and the way you trade and the way you see things, right?
Thing is though, like you mentioned, understanding what you are as like a trader, your own personality and everything, but that's kind of, you kind of need experience and like you need to have lost money before you're able to make that kind of judgment, I feel. So it's difficult. Like I don't think even if I started off again now, I would still need to lose the money that I've lost already before I'm able to be profitable in the future. Like it's just a process.
Yeah, you don't learn those things unless you're like a gambler before or anything like that, which I was, right?
Yeah.
So I've had that experience with money kind of in a way. I know how it feels to lose money, but those things you can't just gotta go through.
Mm-hmm.
It might sound like, it might not sound encouraging, right? But it's kind of just a process of being a trader. Like you have to get used to losing money, right? Because I'm accepting the fact that for the rest of my career, chat, I will be at a point where I will lose money in the trade. If it's not today, it'll be one day, right? But for the rest of my career, like there's gonna be a situation where I will lose money in the trade, and there's nothing that could stop that. But at least I can build my tolerance up, right? Build my my discipline up over the years, so that each time I do take a loss, I'm dealing with it a little better than I was in the past. Doesn't mean yeah you don't have to lose, right? But it's just part of the process. You will be in a situation to do so. I mean, even though
I'd be concerned, like if you're not losing when you first start out and you're just winning the entire time, I'd be concerned because then when you do take a loss, you'll have upped your lot size. You know, you're risking more and you're just gonna lose more, and you're not gonna be ready for it potentially if you don't have that connection with money.
Yeah.
Because if you say you're in like a 10 win streak, right, and then you're like, oh, actually, then if I just up my lots by like, if I just double my lot size, I'm gonna be winning. I'm gonna be making twice as much, right? Then when you take a loss, you're losing twice as much.
Yep. Greed. Over leveraging becomes a factor as well. You learn a lot about yourself in trading, like, because
Yeah.
it's like I for some people, a lot of traders who are young especially, like it's only the first, I guess, like times where they really want something really bad, right? And I guess it just happens to be trading, and that's when your true skills come to test. But some of these skills you might already have, like some of you guys might have already grew up and you guys are already disciplined, you guys have already managed other businesses, right? So you have that skill developed already, whereas, you know, me, when I started when I was 19, I didn't know much, right? So I didn't have those skills, and I had to learn them through trading, which is rough, but that was just part of the process. Yeah, I remember speaking to Elvis like 2 months ago. Elvis was like, "Yeah, man, like I don't even care about the money." And then I think like the last month or so, it started getting to you,
Yeah.
you started thinking about the money a bit more, right? You're like, wow.
Yeah. Because like I was in my funded phase 1. I was like 0.7% away. I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
it's just 0.7, right? I can make that. And then suddenly it's not. I'm not trading with my plan or my like kind of with the concepts anymore. I'm just trading to make that 0.7. And once that happens, right, then you get into some FOMO or like, yeah.
Yeah, it starts. That's where it starts, because then
Yeah.
it just builds those habits up. That's like the true test. But if you don't experience those things, yes, you never know, right? But you never improve as well if you never know.
Yeah. Because then the worst part is like, for example, if I actually did make that 0.7%, what by just like kind of over leveraging or like over trading or whatever, then the next time I'll be like, oh yeah, that's fine. I can just make that 0.7 again. So losing in a way is actually better because it kind of puts me in a better frame of mind. So the next time I'm like, okay, yeah, I've been here before. What do I need to do? I have a plan.
Yeah, trading, you'll forever be learning stuff. Like it never ends. Like even
Trading
me
is
today,
hard, man.
it never ends. I'm always learning new things about myself and finding ways to improve the strat, and just I'm always gonna pick up flaws in the strategy, right? So it's a forever thing. It never ends, unfortunately. Just when you thought, once I get over my over leveraging phase, I'm good, right? No, you're not good. There's more stuff that's gonna come, and you have to just be able to adapt.
And over leveraging might come back, right? And like when you have other issues as well, especially, it might come back, and then you'll see over leveraging with over trading as a thing. And how do you deal with that? So.
Inner demons. Anyways, we're pushing your chat. Last 15 of the 4 count. You have news in 90 minutes here, so this will be a very key news candle. Yeah, I mean, if the 1 hour close is bullish here, right? You get a bond wick tapping 72. I guess you can probably take buys around there, around 72, or you can get the flip, worst case. But if you're expecting price to drop up with the 4 and the 1, right, in the daily, the 1 hour close is bullish above this resistance. You kind of want a bond wick here, right? So you can probably grab buys from here and here, going up towards 97 and then 92. But you don't know how it's gonna close here yet, right? And that's why we can't just hold it off. Because it can just close respecting, it can close above. I don't know. 7 minutes is a lot of time. Why can't it just be easy? Well, then everyone will be doing it. It's not easy. I'll tell you that. It's not easy at all, man. Trading is not easy at all. I'm not even trying to overcomplicate it. It's just my experience in trading, right? I'm telling you, from my experience, it never ends. You're always learning. Well, I'm pretty sure it could end. Like, it depends. Like, it depends how much you want to like test yourself. Not test stuff, but figure out about yourself, right? Because we can end off just not doing the same thing every day, like we did the last 2 years, and not like improve our strategy. And you know, we'll be fine still. Like, we'll have that 75% win rate and stuff, right? We'll be okay, right? But like, I want to see how far I can push myself. I want to see the best version of myself. I'm nowhere near our the final form or anything like that. Got a lot to learn still.
Get an AI.
Yeah, you can build an AI too. Yeah, if you can get an AI, man, for a strategy, that's the goal.
And then feed it the journal.
I'm pretty sure if we get an AI, I don't think we'll ever sell an AI. It'll just be kind of like in-house AI, in-house trading bot. We can though with that journal you made.
It'll need so much more, man.
Yeah, man. Have you guys seen this journal chat? Look at this.
Is it empty because you can't fill it out?
I haven't updated my thing in years. Where's that? Oh, right here. Nope.
This is the wrong one.
Oh, this is the wrong one?
The other one.
Oh, we had the new one. No, this is the last one I had. Nope, this is not the last
have you
one.
been using this?
Yeah, I've been using this. Oh wait, no.
You haven't.
You're right.
Let me send you a link again.
Let me figure that out.
I've never heard Elvis sound so disappointed.
Have you been using this?
See the look on his face? You get a 0 for not paying attention, bro.
Oh, you have been filling it out.
I haven't?
You have.
Well, I have, but only like...
Well, not really, but kind of.
Yeah. On his spare time, weekends, and vacations.
You're gonna need to take a week break just to fill out the whole of October.
I don't even think it's possible because I forgot what trades you even took.
Yeah.
But, no. I'll start filling it out starting today. But yeah, chat, this is the journal, guys. Like, this is like the journal that's coming out, I think, next month. Like, sometime next month, this should come out. We've been working on this, or Elvis has been working on this. Shout out to Elvis for like the past couple months now. So there's a lot of data you can use to your advantage here. And again, I believe that like half the time, a lot of traders deal with psychology, and they're asking like why. And part of it is because you need to work on your technicals, right? And as you work on your journal and you improve your strategy, your psychology will get better as well. So you use this journal, you will know every single detail of your trade. You know the ins, the outs, the angles, like you know everything. Like why I should have done this instead, why I should have done that instead, what's the win rate if you were to do this, what's the win rate if you were to do that. And you can use it to your advantage. It's a lot though, I'm not gonna lie. What is that?
No, nothing. I was gonna say it's a lot, but in different words. In different language.
That's a lot. If you're not used to like the first spreadsheets, like you'll be lost with these spreadsheets.
The lexicon was gonna be different if I said it.
The what? The lexicon?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you punishing us? Yo, this is Elvis's journal. Elvis is punishing you guys. It's not me. You know, you'll thank us later for this though. How much is it? How much is it? It's free. We think we are. We think we are. We're devious over here, man. We do this stuff for free. Or at least this stuff. Why would we charge for a journal that's on Google Sheets, bro? As long as you just support it, you know? Support devious. I mean, you can donate, you know? I mean, hey. Oh yeah, but if you trade a different strategy, I'm sorry, but you it's hard for you to use it because it's different. It's only built for the way we trade, right? Built the way devious trades, at least.
Yeah, it's quite difficult if you're trading other strategies to use this.
Yeah.
Like parts of it will still make sense. Like I mean, like if you're winning, losing lot size and everything, but like
you don't need this journal to do
setup,
that.
Yeah.
So you can just use the old journal instead. You know what I mean? Oh, come on next week. Next month. Not next week. Direct account, man. Direct account. Smaller spreads. And no commissions in gold. What time does the market open? What market though? The FX market. I mean, the markets are always open. The NYC market.
Monday, bitch.
Sunday, actually Sunday. Yeah, it's always open, man. So you don't use ICT strategy? I feel like people think you use two things in life in trading. It's either you trade funded or you trade ICT. You know, chat, there's outside of those things, you know, there's other ways to trade, you know, and other ways to other strategies to use. You can trade a live account as well. Because I think I posted my results on Twitter, right? And then a lot of Twitter comments were just like, yeah, man, I don't know why you risked so much money when you could be using a funded account. And it's like, not everyone, you know, wants to use a funded. Not everyone could use a funded account. I can't use a funded account. I'm not good enough to have a 5% or less drawdown daily limit. It's just not part of the way I trade, right? So, but I mean, I'm still a profit trading the way I trade, right? But I'm just not profitable according to their rules, right? Which doesn't make me not profitable, but it'll be harder to trade if I were to just follow the funded company rules, right? Because again, those rules, you gotta think about the business model that they have, right? Are those rules really set for you to pass, or are they set for you to have a higher chance of failing, right? So for me, I rather trade my own funds with no limits, no right or wrong way of trading. They can't tell you that this was a martingale trade. They can't tell that you were stacking too many positions here, you were over leveraging here. It's like, you can trade how you want to trade. It's your account, right? I mean, yeah, it's less risk though. Like, you know, you're paying $900 to get a 500K account, but you know, a lot can happen as well. Again, comes down to your preference, right? However you wanna view it. I'll say though, if you're going funded, try to start off, because I feel a lot of traders that when they start trading, they're trying to get capital, right? Because they feel like the more capital they have, the better they trade, and they don't want to take trading seriously unless like that money means something to them. So when they have a smart balance, it's not as motivating. But try to start with a small account, you know, and trade that small account for a year. You know, literally a year. Get 12 months of results. It doesn't matter if it's wins or losses, but at least you know more about yourself, right? Oh, obviously you want to finish off in profit for the year, right? Something realistic. And then go funded, right? And then once you go funded, it gets to a point where you will be funded with plenty of companies, plenty of accounts. You get your withdrawals, and then go back to Alive, right? Put that money back into Alive, and you have no restrictions on how you want to trade. That's how I'll do if I were to restart. But Live funded
But
back
you're
to
not
Live.
restarting, so it's not like you're starting from $1,000 or anything.
Yeah, it's not like I'm starting for $1,000. Oh man. These fund companies will not last forever. Take your profits and use it to fund your own account ASAP. Yeah, you guys seen what happened. So you have like 5 minutes left for news. Technical analysis of oil. I could, but maybe later. Chat, I can't believe this 1 hour account has been flipping back and forth. Like, I swear it was just bearish. This 5 just closed bullish back into the range at the very last minute too. I think that was a 1 minute candle. Or a couple minutes there. So yeah, it might end up closing bullish. I thought I was going to close below the range, but I guess not. 3 minutes left for a closure. There's like a minor resistance right around here, chat, at like 1985, right? You close above there, you can probably look to drive further up because you're looking left and you're looking at this range fill to the left. So you're looking to see a mirror in these ranges up here, these ranges here, right? So looking for the exact same thing if you were to close above here. I'm guessing the 4 kind of will be creating a higher low, and it'll be very identical to the last 3-4 pushes, I'll say, like very identical to this push here, this push here, this push here, right? So same thing could happen here as well. The only thing I'll say is that like this right here on the 4, this was the closest ever close to the previous low, because in the past, right, this is your low here and this is your high low up here, right? But this closed like right next to it. But the good thing is that you're still respecting these levels anyways. You're not like closing below, so at any given point it could just do that. But yeah, 10 a.m. should give you direction here. 10 to 11 is like your trading candle. I don't know if I'll be here till 12 though, but I think 10 to 11:30 should be good for us. Well, what about 30-minute resistance? Why wouldn't the wick fill be good enough? Is it because price already tried pushing up? What about the 30-minute resistance? If it were to close above, what do you mean 30-minute resistance? This one? I mean, if we were to close above, yeah, you get the move up, right? But you're talking about this resistance over here? Oh, because there's a love, like there's zones here to the left that's like even this zone to the left right here, right? And I think I moved it up to this because this is like your most recent. You had a rejections here, rejections up here, right? I'll say anything above there should be clear to go up, because that's kind of what happened last time. When every time price closed above 85, it drove up, right? Drove to at least 89, and then it started to reject that 89 if anything. So that's like kind of your advantage point there in price. You don't want to see me typing. Yeah, we see you typing. Oh man. $35 seconds for closure. Let's see. Looks like you're closing below. You're not really closing above. 6, 5, 4. Yeah, you're closing below here overall. But you are closing bullish, right? So that's a good thing. Like you're closing bullish respecting this. But you would want to see a bottom wick here. Like you want to see a bottom wick tapping into like 72. 72 to 74. You get a bottom wick there, we'll look for buys up. But you want to see the flip. Like your entrance will be above here. You know, if price comes down towards 74, 72, we'll have a buy stop at like 84. And we'll take buys up and we'll have our stops below the current candle low. So this is news here. So you should see some volume. You should see things start to move. And this is the last four of the day too. So after this folder, it should be good for the rest of the day just to drive in one direction. Like I did yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know about 1970 here. I don't know.
Yeah, I have like 74, like 72, 4 potential buys there.
It'll be tough for this session. That bullish flip on the last 15.
This is pushing here.
I think we might end up flipping up.
I think regardless though, it has to flip up. Even if it were to drop down, it's got to flip up towards 83.
Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna see, 70.
This guy doing live analysis is still not entering, but we're waiting here. I'm just waiting to see whether or not we can get our plan positions. But if you don't get what we want, right, it's kind of just, that's kind of calling for the day. So during your analysis, your session, right, what you should be doing is planning out all the scenarios that you have planned, right? So like all the buy scenarios, all the sell scenarios. If you were to get buys, where would that be? If you were to get sells, where would that be? What can happen at those areas, right? So like we have it planned. So it's like if we were to tap like 74 or 72, we'll look for buys on the flip. If it doesn't tap it, then what can happen is you'll probably see it drive up towards 85, 88, and then we'll plan out what can happen afterwards, right? But probably need some closures above here and then some more bottom wicks, right? to take those buys up. But you should be able to plan like kind of all your ideas for every single scenario, and then you're just waiting for the rest of the session for those things to form, right? If they form, cool. If they don't, then your day is kind of chalked, right? So I think like yesterday we had nothing. We planned for buys. It happened very late. We had to hop off. The day prior we took the I think the range down for sells, right? That lined up. Day prior to those days we had nothing as well, right? So this week we had one trade, and it might get frustrating sometimes, right? But that's just part of trading. Those are things you gotta deal with.
If I were an entry, where would I be? Happy birthday, Mango. Actually, no, fuck that. I take that back. How do I know it's really your birthday? Every day it's somebody's birthday. Prove it.
The only birthday I trust is Circle's birthday.
Because that's every day, actually.
Yeah. So only Circle's birthday is legit. Circle and K's.
I'm done. You cried wolf too many times. That's it. I don't believe none of you.
Now you're thinking about 89. 89. No, yeah, our advantage points here. Like we're in a range. Remember that we're in a range from 92, or yeah, 89 basically down to 72. Like that's just the range you're in, right? So within this range, these are your advantage points because these are your major levels, major resistance, major support. These are levels that price must tap in order to create direction for price, right? So you haven't tapped either yet. You haven't tapped this yet. You haven't tapped this yet, and we're waiting to see what taps first, because what taps first makes a huge difference as well with the 4-hour close and the daily close and all those other factors, right? Like if we tap 72 first, you know, great, and we close above here, we can just rip buys up, nice range going up, we can grab, right? If we tap here first, then we can probably look for buys above here, right? But you need some liquidity being grabbed, right? So if this were to happen, for instance, where you close above here like this, right? You get a bottom wick, great. I'll look for buys up above 92 going up towards, I think 2005 we had an next target at, right? Well, 2020 we had a target at, but it's kind of far, right? So like you have levels on the way up like 95, and then you have 2005, and then you have I think 2020 next, right? So
Flip was solid here.
yeah, daily's flipping too. You can just rip up. Like last time the day did the same thing here as well. Bottom wick right here and just drove straight up.
Didn't quite get to where I wanted to. I was looking for entries at 1984 too.
The 215s have all been respecting them. Respected like 82.477. So you have range towards 85 probably here on the flip.
Mm-hmm.
Very solid. It's like a 25 pip range. Pretty solid. It's your real birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Mango. We gotta play Sky for you one time at the end of the stream.
What trade did you take? I had positions on sells earlier.
Minecraft server. Oh yeah, we spoke about it yesterday. We need somebody to set it up.
Isn't Kieran setting that up?
I think so. That's what he said on stream yesterday.
I'm gonna go to the movies today. So,
Are you watching? Do not watch fucking what's that movie called?
Barbie.
No, what's the latest movie?
Soul.
No, I didn't watch Saw. Do not watch Exorcist. I did not. That movie was.
No, I'm going to see Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, that
yeah.
actually looks pretty good.
Oh, that's what Freddy's looks
Yeah.
hard. It came out today, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's and Killers of the Flower Moon. Trying to watch that too. That movie's like 4 hours long.
Opening
though.
day. Yeah, I'm taking my kids. Taking all my kids.
Why aren't you taking the kids to the Eras tour, the Taylor Swift movie?
No, because they want to see some scary shit. I told you they like that horror shit, and they
Take 'em to
play the
Exorcist.
game all the time. They're playing the game like right now. The 4-year-olds playing Five Nights at Freddy's right now. So
Have really high
I'm
fear
bringing my
tolerance or
people.
something?
What?
Do they have like really high fear tolerance?
I don't know. They like all that scary shit. They like the weird noises and jumping out and the blood and all that. Heard they made the movies too childish. Well, I don't know. It's PG-13. It should have been rated R, technically. I think the game is rated R. Why aren't they in school? I said the 4-year-old. They are in school. But the 4-year-olds over there just blasting away. I'm definitely going to have the youngest kids in there tonight. We going dressed up, all that.
Oh my, the resolution's off.
Any cells?
Yeah, resolution's off. You can't see the wicks. I don't know, chat. It could be anything. It could be buys, it could be sells today, right? We haven't really found direction yet. We mentioned this morning that the day bias is bullish though, right? So there's that, but it was more so about like where's the bond wick gonna be, right? Above what range will it be valid? We're still respecting 85. I'll say above 85 there should be good. Like once you get a closure above, because then you're looking left, you're just gonna mirror this, and we can probably take the flip and buys going up. But if it closes respecting at a 10 for 11, it might be a little rough, because then any given point can just reject as well, right? And then since you're in the range here, we can just fill the range. So that's why right now we're open for like both ideas, right? Yeah, you do have FOMC on Wednesday though. But I said to say,
it's
like,
on trade Wednesday.
The weekly, we plan for the weekly this entire week to drive, right? And it hasn't driven yet. And I'll say today, we said this morning, today will be like, today is the highest probable day throughout this entire week you have to drive up, just because the daily closed above, right? I think the entire week you were sitting below. Like you closed bearish, I think on Monday, right? This is Tuesday, Wednesday, and then today is the first time we're closing above the range, right? So of all days, if it's not today, then it'll be next week. Zoom annotations, bro. What do you have levels here, Wix? Or Elvis?
I've got 85 as well, I think. Let me just check. Maybe 86, 86.6.
I just want to see if we can just break below 76 one more time.
$86.06 is not bad.
Yeah, that's the resistance I have. I have 85.4. Same area. Yeah, 86 right here off of that. Probably move it up towards here.
Yeah, so you have my same level now, 86.6.
Yeah.
Above there, you're pretty good to tap at least 88.
Remember, trick if you're expecting back into your range. Well, yeah, it'll take a longer time to play out, right? Because nothing has really happened today yet. And you haven't really had a solid move. But you just had all the folders that came up for news, right? So you're gonna start moving, if anything, now. What you guys grab today, chat? Nothing. Wait for you. Don't wait for me. We may not get a trade today. I'll be on the stream chat till like 11:30 though. 11:15, 11:30. Depends. If it's like really bad at 11 and you close like doji or something, I'll call it 11. But like usually I like to give it more time. Look at that 30 close, that 15 close by the way, chat. First 15 of the 1 hour close. You can kind of see like in terms of the current structure, right? You have like this over here, and then now you have this over here. This is the range you're in, right? So if you close bullish here, right, respecting 81 here, then you should be able to come up towards the top of the range, which is like 86. The question becomes, at 86, what happens? Will you just drive straight through, right? Or will you just reject and then hover in this range for a little longer? But it's starting to show signs of volume, right? With the way we're closing, strongly bullish above the ranges and such. Oh man, on Twitter again? That is tough. Chat, I think we're almost at 30k followers on Twitter, man. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, go follow me on Twitter. We're at like 28.9k or 28.6k.
I think we even have Twitter.
You should get Twitter because you can drop your analysis every day. Like literally any day you can drop your analysis and you kind of build your
Is it better than Instagram?
Yeah, way better. In terms of like providing value and just like posting charts, yeah. Instagram is more so of like flex, like, you know, here's my whatever, here's my whip, here's my
Okay.
Yeah, it's more of like Twitter, I'll say you get more insight on traders for sure.
Is there a big community on
Yeah, there is.
Twitter?
Now,
Okay,
now
cool.
there is. There wasn't before this year, but this year, all the prop traders are on Twitter because all the prop managers or CEOs are on Twitter, and they always beef with each other. The prop firm CEOs, right?
Okay.
And then it kind of builds an audience on Twitter for FX too. So yeah, it's or X, not bad, not Twitter, X.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
Instagram.
good.
Instagram's still there though, but it's slow, just dry. Twitter's more interactive right now. Yeah, no window shoppers. Yeah, but it is a bit more toxic though. You will get a lot more hate on Instagram.
That's fine.
That's part of it. On Volio,
What your hate?
no. Actually, I am on Volio. Actually, I am. I just have like 3 tweets or 3 what do you call it, posts. You're starting to break the highs, or Chaz. Got some volume here. I think the 15 is about to break the highs the second time. The 5 just broke the previous kind of high. 3rd-minute candles re-break against the current high. You break above like 86, you may see a push towards like 88.7. Because you kind of just have range till then, right? If you really want to wait for like a clean range and just clean pushes, I'll say anything above 93 should be good, because above 93 I think you have range till 98. This is a clean candle going up. That's why I may wait for, because anything could happen in this range, right? You can just reject for a top wick. It's a very difficult range between 79 and 92. I would prefer wick entrance, but it's not my control, right? Ain't in my control. So what are you guys doing after though?
How long you here for?
Probably like 11:15. Oh, if 11 looks like shit now, probably off at 11, but probably like 11:30. Wait, you got underwater skydiving?
Say that again?
I said you got underwater skydiving today?
No.
What time
I don't have
what
my
time are you going to
gear.
the movies?
7:30.
Oh, you can be here till then.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm gonna have some stuff to do. You ever play pickleball?
Hold on. Was listening to ICT's Twitter Spaces recently. He said he was gonna curb stomp someone before. That's crazy. That's wild. Pickleball? No, I never played pickleball, bro.
Those fuckers are taking up the tennis court here by playing pickleball.
What paddleball is? Never heard of pickle.
Pickleball. It's like tennis, but for people that don't run. Straight up.
Is pickleball the same as paddleball?
No. It's playing tennis with a paddle, basically. And a big ass softball. I tried to go play tennis yesterday, and then there was people over there.
They're basically the same game, man. Actually, no, they're very different.
No. There's no running in pickleball.
Yeah,
It's just
okay.
you stand on the same spot. The ball is hit at like half a mile an hour, and it's like, like you guys are taking up the whole tennis court for this nonsense. Terrible.
Do you play? Clearly not.
Pickleball? No, I'll toss your shit if you bring it to my court again.
I'm allergic to pickles.
You're allergic to pickles?
No, I'm not. My girl's allergic.
Oh, man.
My girl's allergic to cucumber, but not pickles. Kind of weird. Same shit, no? It's
I
fermented.
think she's trying to tell you something.
Maybe.
Cucumba.
Entering you in real life? No, that's not a short story. That's a visionary. That's manifestation for me and for you. But I have a podcast up. That's what you're saying. Third closure here, chat. About 5 minutes. Will we close above 8.5?
Brody puts cucumbers on his burger. Nothing wrong with that. Wizzy me up. Cam wants some dog water. Can't be mixing his proteins in fucking glizzy water.
Throws away the hot dogs and just takes the water and just mixes it.
Glizzy water is crazy, dog. It's the best thing to drink for a hangover. And pickle juice.
ICT. Oh, thanks for the ICT sponsorship. ICT joining Robin's Training Cup next year. Do you think he will win? I want everybody to win, so yeah, I do think he's gonna win.
Is ICT one person?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know who else is in the Robin's Cup. So I don't know who else is in it. So I don't even know. Is he one person? Yeah, his name is Michael. Yeah, he's one person. He just calls his. I don't even know his. I don't even know the story, to be honest, but I know he calls his. I guess he calls himself ICT. I forgot what that means, but yeah, and then it's kind of like the whole community is like an ICT community base, right?
Right. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like devious again in a way. Yeah, tier 1 4 months. Thank you, Cam. Can you wearing your blue shirt today? Oh, he's not. Cam, I see you, bro. You don't gotta type.
What the fuck you want him to do? He's muted. Sign language us, bro. Do it, Cam. Do it, Jack. Though.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Danvo.
Je m'appelle Untrada.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Bonjour, j'ai mes
C'est
camarades.
tabernacle.
J'ai joué le rugby avec mes amis.
Oh, hell no, bro. I didn't know you knew.
Parce que c'est très bien.
Vous souzez?
Yeah, I'm lost now.
What the fuck?
I know my GCSE.
Je ne comprends
that's
pas.
about it.
Oui, oui.
Hey everyone, how are you?
What's up, man? What's going
Comment
on?
ça va?
Mais toi?
Ça va bien?
Did you take cam signal, Don?
Yeah, I did. I got clapped.
Oh, lovely.
Got clapped.
Actually, no, I know what the hell you took. What do you guys take?
Minus 50 pips.
One on GJ and
Oh,
I
yeah,
did one on
you
Comics
actually
Open.
got a trade?
Yeah.
I didn't
I
know.
kind of just woke up and I just woke up and I was like, yeah, go on there, might as well. Guess what we took? Guess what we took? On the 30, it was on the 30, it was on the 30. Guess what we took?
It was during.
You
Okay.
took the wick.
No, I think you took.
It was cells. It was cells.
The no wick. The no wick.
In London.
Yeah, you took the cells to come
today.
down.
This?
Before that.
He took the no wick.
Before that.
This?
The no wick, yeah.
That.
No,
You
no,
took
no. We took
cells
the
there.
celery. We took the celery on the 30.
Cells. You got cells.
He took the celery.
Oh,
with
right
no
here.
wick.
You took a win then.
Yeah, yeah. We took a win.
No, it was before that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That candle, pretty much.
I thought you said you lost 50 pips.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
Yeah, I was only joking.
No, I was like, wait. I was just
That
joking
was like
too.
part of the meme because it was like signal service and I lost pips.
What did you enter off of, Cam? Because it went no wick and it didn't break
The 1 hour was so clean.
Break the lows, yeah.
Yeah.
Celery.
Where are you doing your signals?
In my own head.
Nice.
What are you charging?
I actually pay
pics?
people to take my signals.
I have to send him pictures.
Yeah. He sends me feed pics.
Do you want pics from me? Can I get your signals?
I need a teaser of
Yo,
what the
gang.
grippers look like first.
Oh, I think he's gonna give you the signals if you don't send him pics.
Yo, Can, don't let me expose that picture of you, huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
what
please.
please. What one?
I'll behave. Don't do it.
Chat's gonna go crazy now. Chat's gonna be wild in.
Well, what
I'll
is he
do it.
wearing in that picture?
Nothing. That's the thing.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank God I
Spread
haven't seen
like a
that picture.
starfish.
Wait, I don't know which one it is. There's been too many that have been leaked recently. There's a
The
long
one from
list.
this morning that you sent me.
Oh,
Your box.
Are they cover worthy? Are these pictures
No.
cover worthy?
Yeah, like album cover maybe.
On Green Day. Green Day's new
They're
album.
worthy of a cover up.
You're gonna have to blur out the picture.
Guys, see you on Monday.
I think
inshallah.
everyone should put up $20 for this
Later,
Monopoly.
We'll see you
Later,
later.
bro.
Yes, yeah.
All right, as soon as he leaves, take a trade.
Oh my God.
As soon as he leaves, enter
Oh
the trade.
wait, are we in a monopoly?
Oh.
All right, he's gone. Let's go. Trade.
We know we gotta restart the monopoly.
We don't trade here.
Yo, is that mango on the bottom right?
See mango here?
Is
You
mango
look
on
like
here?
a tropical fruit.
Fucking Valentine
Oh.
Junior.
Who's giving out signals here?
Everyone.
You.
Shit, the whole
Everyone.
DVS at this point.
Live from Yodi Land.
We don't have to
Can't
trade
lie.
here.
If I ever did signals, I'd probably take money off of everyone and then just ban them from the server.
That's what Daniel does.
Sounds.
That's
like
why you
your
should never buy my
business plan.
signals.
Don't buy anything off him.
Yeah, you sell those gel, mate. You
Wait.
sell the feet gel.
Who won that Monopoly yesterday?
Me.
Huss one, obviously. Mate, this kid literally sits here
Yo,
all
stop.
day long
Huss
playing
cheated.
Monopoly.
Listen, no. I was giving
Huss
great
won
deals.
it.
I was giving great deals out, but no
We
one
about
wants
to play. We all about to play again after stream. Everyone put $20 up.
Here he is, Mr. Mango, Mr. Never Open My Curtains.
I'm trying to play that McDonald's Monopoly right now, though. I'm trying to win. I think they have a nice truck.
Oh, clean.
I don't know if they
You
have
gonna
it
get a
across.
throwback
Yeah, they
though.
got
I
the
don't know
truck
if
now, too.
If everywhere has the same shit. Right.
Wait,
We tried to win
McDonald's
a truck
Monopoly's
plane
back.
Monopoly.
Yeah, McDonald's Monopoly is back. Yeah.
All right, you can have all my things here, all my Monopoly things. You just have to let me
Or I
drive your
just want
car.
to make chicken.
I got free salad. Free salad.
Yeah, mate, no
I
one
have
gets
the
free
McBrick
salad.
after that free salad.
You could use that free salad, buddy.
Have you seen that meme of that girl who's like, she's like, well, I've got a bag of chips or a
Oh,
salad.
yeah, that was jokes.
I'll get the fruit bag.
Yeah, that fuck. That's
Sure,
what it says,
sure.
doesn't
Yeah, yeah. Who is Ricky one time?
it? You.
No, it's not.
Your alter ego.
Then it didn't help freaking Cam lost because he had to go to fucking kickball practice.
Rugby?
Yeah,
Yeah.
rugby practice.
He had to go and cuddle a load of men in a wet field.
Is that a bad thing? That's a good thing, mate.
Yeah.
I love cuddling men.
And then gave
but just
freaking
always wet.
Cuz all his
What?
property. And he's sitting over there, his phone on hold coming around New York.
Wait, what?
$1,700 later.
What you guys grab today?
I think I caught
Zero.
35, 30-ish. Or what?
Yeah.
I think Jack caught the same. Huss caught the exact same trade as me. Like I put like my chart in the chat, and then he put his. He like messaged me. And I was like,
Oh, leave it to Cam.
We just revised Don's strat
Yeah.
to it.
we just take the same trades every single day, and we don't even talk to each other. It's really weird. It's almost as if he's got the investor password for my MT5, huh?
I need that.
I might just start losing on purpose and see what Huss's face turns into.
Damn.
Last night, me, Kieran, Wicks. Me, Kieran, Huss, and Jack had the funniest trade.
Oh, it was too.
Yesterday.
So funny. Such a clean entry on the 1 hour, and then it just like started going in
How to
drawdown.
use.
And
And then we were like,
coming
shit,
out.
news is coming.
It,
Like,
it was more
we'll
funny
close the
because.
break even.
Oh no, go on.
And then
The
when we
London?
got to break even. No, it was.
I know it's
like,
yesterday during New York.
Yeah. Got to break even. Like, nah, fuck it. We'll hold through news.
Every time the candle was flipping,
3 days.
we were like, whoa, whoa.
All right, guys, no silence. You guys have 25 more minutes you need to fill. Cam, tell
Don't
a
worry
story.
about that.
Cam's the best at that, and Jack.
What'd you grab, Don one?
Get
I can
Cam
pick
a
up.
I
couple
don't
of
think I'm
blue
taking a
Smarties
trade in
and be
3
sorted.
days.
Cam saw his
Oh, for
doctorate and yapping.
Yeah. You know, I'm old playbook to the heart right now, and I haven't had clean zones.
Ricky, one time.
Yeah, there we go.
Here we go.
I need some prime
Or
energy. Or
didn't
something.
get an entry that I like, no bottom wick there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see how far this kind of drops here, though. 30 minute opened up, no top wick.
Whoa.
Close above the range, though, so could be very interesting once it flips. You're building a structure here, so that's a good thing. I just don't know how steep it's gonna be.
Mango sat there like,
Is it Mango's birthday today for real?
yeah, don't
Yeah.
unmute him, don't unmute him, don't unmute him.
Keep him in
Just,
Zoom
just
for a
leave
bit.
him there. Leave him there.
Oh man.
Put your hand up, Mango, and then put his hand back down when he puts it up. Not literally, you.
Fucking hell.
I held myself.
I raised my hand.
I cannot wait for London meet. It's gonna be
You're not
insane.
coming, bro. You're not invited. I don't know what
You
you're
think
talking
I'm not coming because I'm not invited? I'm that one kid who just tags along me at the
You
back.
you better pull up in your tiny car.
Tiny? Oh, the Messerschmitt.
Yeah, those
Or,
little ones.
or the
The
Isetta.
three-wheeler. The
You
three-wheeler.
know, pull up looking like Pee Wee Herman.
The
Oh, I got an
three-wheeler.
Isetta as
Mr.
well.
Bean car?
Mr. Bean car.
That
The
car is
Fiat- the
hard,
Fiat?
bro. Was
The
it a
Isetta?
They
Fiat?
are, bro.
Was it
They
a
so
Fiat?
cool looking.
I got there. Well, there is
The
an
fr-
Isetta, a Messerschmitt.
The front door entry?
All you gotta
front
do is
door
get
Messerschmitt,
Jack in there, and then all of a
German
sudden
plane.
people will think that there's a new Mr. Bean filming.
You just
Yeah,
wait there till an
fucking-
SUV hits you right in the
Don't
front, and then you can't get out. The door's bent in, and you can't open the front door. Yeah, might have to roll up. I'm guessing everyone from America is like flying into the same airport as well.
What's the airport you guys have there?
It'd be Heathrow from
Yeah,
now.
Heathrow probably,
That's the
or like
that's the
Luton or
main-
something.
Gatwick.
The London airport?
No, it'd be It's always Heathrow from America mostly.
What if we rent a massive Sprinter and just start doing like DJ and then get Don on the decks? I'll get on the MC mic. Jack can drive.
It sounds like a good night out.
It would be sick.
Don't get drunk round Cam.
Whoa.
If you do, make sure you wear a fucking metal belt.
A chastity belt.
Chastity belt, yeah.
2 pairs of underwear.
Just 2. Fucking hell. I was gonna go with 10.
Holy fuck, this is an airport?
And a diaper.
That's what you guys have over there? Look how
That's a
massive
given.
this field is.
Hey Don, can you start the free trip so I can apply first?
Yeah, I got
the
you,
free
bro.
flight.
I'm pretty sure that Heathrow's like, isn't it like one of the biggest airports in the world?
Yeah, busiest, most traffic.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
that
Atlanta
airport
was.
that
Definitely
I be
not.
seeing.
Atlanta
or
Airport has
freaking LAX.
no. Atlanta is the busiest airport,
Really?
and I think Chicago O'Hare.
What's that
Oh,
border?
maybe it's like Europe or something.
What's that border show in the UK when people cross the border and try to smuggle
Yeah,
shit
Border
into it?
Patrol.
Border
Border
Patrol
security.
or whatever. That's what I watch. I used the UK airport.
Oh yeah, mate. They didn't hang about here. In America, you pull out an AR-15. They're like, yeah, mate, it's just normal. Don't worry. What about it? You hop on the plane, mate.
They're like, you can't enter the plane without the magazine in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
RPG with no rocket in it? Nah, mate. Sorry, you're not
No,
getting
no, load it up, load it up, load it or nothing.
it. Take the safety off. Don't care about the rest.
Matter of fact, where's the hand grenade? Gentleman is missing a hand grenade. Can't let him in.
Jay, you were right.
What's everyone up to over the weekend? Then?
Oh,
Anyone going out?
Singapore's airport's nice.
On what?
Yeah.
Busiest airport.
What's everyone's plans for the weekend?
Mango got
Of
him.
course, it's Singapore.
Avoiding
Mango
you.
got muted again.
Recover from not
Say that
listening to
again.
you all fucking week.
Excuse me.
Which one was it,
Excuse me?
Karen?
Busiest airport was Atlanta.
Was who?
Atlanta.
He got that from me.
Hey Cam,
I fly too much for that zero. Stop.
don't be sticking be
Again.
sticking candy corn up your ass this weekend, okay?
Violate.
Trick or treat. Ricky one time.
Can see it.
That came out of absolutely nowhere.
I reckon that should be your
No
Halloween
candy corn,
costume.
no
Cam, that
Oreos,
kid.
none of that shit.
Yo.
Mate.
Cam,
Ricky,
bro,
Ricky, watch
he
on.
had to say that again. What'd you be doing, Cam?
Oh, I just gotta send my video of it.
You don't want to go trick or treating at
No.
Cam's house.
No.
Yo, I'm actually giving out candy this year.
What, on stream?
Yeah, well, on stream. We're gonna go. Yeah, for Halloween chat, we're giving out pips.
Stream.
Oh yeah, what we doing on Tuesday as well? Are we actually all dressing up?
I'm
Are we
gonna
dressing up for
try to
Halloween?
dress up as Jerome Powell.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got
Dress up as Don.
I got a
costume.
White
glizzy
tee and a
outfit,
hat.
bro. I got a glizzy outfit.
Oh my
Glizzy
God.
outfit.
On a glizzy outfit.
Yeah, I'll wear it.
I got a dress.
Yeah, no.
What?
We know.
we
We
said
know
that
you
we
got
would-
yeah. We know you
This
got
is
it.
where
Practically
everyday
have-
shit.
I practically have a dress as well.
Halloween's just
Go
your
buy a
favorite
pair of
time of year. It
pants
just
and
gives
wear
you an excuse to wear it out freely.
What day would you wear it though? Tuesday? Monday?
I'm just scared I get like a Teams call and they'd be like, "Why's your cam not on?" And I'd be sat there in some sort of Halloween outfit.
I know one of you
Tuesday,
assholes
it's Halloween,
showing
it's
up
Halloween.
dressed up on the 30th talking about Happy Halloween. Wrong day.
When buying?
Buy
Now.
or sell?
Now. Both.
Set up a
Hedge.
trade.
All right, guys, you guys have a good weekend. I'm about to go to the gym.
Catch you in a bit, Calm. Have a good
Yeah,
weekend.
right.
Calm, bro.
Alright, bro.
You're gonna go
Don't
smoke
do
weed and
the
go back
cam
to
in the
bed.
gym and just walk in circles.
I just do what Wix does and just flex in the mirror when I go to the gym.
Clocking in, clocking out.
I get some dirty looks, yo. I'd be standing in front of the mirror like this. And
Cam just waits by the water fountain so that his gym crush comes up there and
You're
talks. to
making
him.
people uncomfortable in the gym. Why are you videoing me, sir? No, I'm on
your
Zoom.
posterior is incorrect.
I'm talking to my other male friends.
Talking to my Discord mods.
Who's saying it today?
Moderators.
What's the definition of a Discord mod?
Did you all see that video with Aiden Ross and his Discord mod? That shit
What,
was
Neon?
I did.
That
bro.
was so funny, bro.
That was
He did
Cam,
not
bro.
know
That's Cam.
what
That's
to
Cam.
say.
Cam and
wait,
Don,
whoa,
bro.
whoa,
Cam and
what's
Don.
He
this?
did not know what to say, bro. He was like,
It's fucking
Thanks.
Don. It's Don meeting Cam for the first time, bro. It's
No, actually,
laugh.
yeah, actually is. It's when he asked him for the website stuff.
Yeah.
maybe he'll rather type.
Nah, it's fine. I'll be nice in real life.
Yeah, bro.
You better. It's like
Yeah,
All
bro.
talk, no
2
trade.
hour
We don't trade here.
probation. It's all a setup for you to get caught off guard.
I don't know why people say all talk no trade for us, as if we didn't spend the first 3 hours of today's stream waiting for, like,
as if we didn't have a trade on Monday.
True.
Like we didn't break down what we were looking for. You have to understand, like once you break it down, we just can't wait for it, right? So like there's gonna be moments where you can't really do much but wait for these levels to get tapped, right? Like I was still waiting for these levels to get tapped down at 74 and stuff. Hasn't done it yet. We can't really do much until then, right?
If you trade in this range, then you're just gonna lose. Let's be honest.
Yeah, and it hasn't really done much all day yet. Right? It's just been hovering.
Unless you're like a 4-pip warrior, then yeah, you ain't gonna catch nothing nice.
And you're like, oh, it looks like it's gonna go to 8. And that's when it comes back.
After spreading commission, not really worth it.
Yeah, not worth the emotional turmoil.
After getting slipped to hell.
Honestly, that one trade we had this week was good enough for the next 9 days.
Facts.
It was good for 9 days.
You rushing and impatient for a move, I've learned. You're losing. That means you're just constantly looking for an entry. That used to be a big problem of mine in the beginning. Like, oh, I see it moving. It got to be something. And it's like you said, pip spread, mission. You see 6 pips. You in 20 pips will draw down instantly. Can't get out.
What?
Makes sense to wait for clean zone.
You may actually dip here. The 5 closing below. You may see a drop towards 79. Fuck, bro. The 1 hour close is bearish here below 76. Might be a stretch, but if it does that, chat. Shit, bro. We can end up getting sales today. Last 15 of the hour, right? But realistically, just the first half of the FOREX, though.
GJ is ripping.
Yeah, GJ is ripping. Holy shit. It is ripping. They're both
I'm waiting for you to say that, bro.
Would we still
Yes,
been
sir.
in or
Give me
not?
one time. GJ on the mic. Yes, sir.
Can you mute him? I can't do it.
Friend is that?
I need to get to the gym, man.
Yeah, we know that. Fucking hell, we've been telling you for ages.
That's why we don't want to play Monopoly with you.
This is the second week in a row you've been saying that's the 11-1.
I'm not playing Monopoly with you guys. I heard you and Hus talking, man. Friendship almost got ruined.
Hus wouldn't make a deal.
Mate, this kid sat here.
Come on, man. I was giving the best deals you can even get.
$400.
So hard.
I was giving £1 fish.
5K trying to give me freaking $400 with New York Square locked up with houses on it, and I have nothing.
Nice.
It's
You
not
read
my
the heart
fault.
of the deal.
It's not my fault.
And then I got to go to the gym, just gave you all of his stuff and left.
It's a rematch.
And we playing with more than 3 people and one that has to go to the gym.
They're already about to flip bullish.
We're going to be here all evening, too. 8 o'clock tonight, we still playing Monopoly.
You guys run Apex later?
No, let's play COD, bro. Let's play COD, bro.
He's not that good. I watched him get carried, man.
Cap. Let's play COD. I oiled up my guns yesterday.
Wait, hold on, Kieran. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You carried me yesterday?
No,
You carried me yesterday?
no. I watched Jay streaming. He got carried in COD.
Your backs must be hurting.
Yo,
You're carrying me.
We were playing against bots for like 4 or 5 games. We're like, yo, this is so easy. This is a breeze. And then
And
we
I'm watching
realized,
like, damn, boy, Don fire. Like, this squad is OD. Like, they done put together a fucking trophy team, like competition. Sign us up.
honestly, I might stream it. Might stream it later on. It's a Friday. Might stream for a bit. If I end stream at 11, we can stream for like 2 hours or some shit of Apex if you guys want.
Yo, let's play COD.
I'm down.
I'm actually
I'm
home
not
alone
gonna lie,
at the moment,
Jay.
so
I can't afford a PC that could fit COD. No.
Bro, stop. You gave
Ham's
away
home alone, he's gonna
a
order a
bigger
takeaway.
PC than you own at home, like Cap.
That is
And you
true.
have
Chat,
COD on
I
your
actually
PC
gave
already.
away. I gave Bougie a PC. And I gave away 3 PCs that were better than my PCs. I gave away
He's
4090s and I don't have a PC for myself.
I
Bro,
think it's
he's-
time to treat yourself, Don.
He's the neighborhood hero.
No, I'm just.
He's,
I'm
he's living
honestly
negative RR in every single aspect of his life.
That's what I live by.
Go on,
Nah,
so
I'm just
minus 5%
lazy. Yeah,
investment,
I get
worth
new
it.
Bro,
PC.
just update COD. COD's already on your PC.
No, I have it updated, bro. I just.
I was so adamant on comment.
Yeah, bro.
COD,
All that
COD,
jumping and
COD.
backpacking fucking Apex just gives me even more of a headache.
He did that gravity thing and he went flying up.
Yeah, he's freaking doing shung. I downloaded it for nothing yesterday too. I'm not gonna play it.
You guys want me to stream it out the chat? I gotta stream it for like an hour or two.
No.
I don't think if I stream it though, I do not want to hear one comment saying, "Don, can you
Buy or
check
sell."
gold, please? Buy or sell?" Like, you know, yeah. That's what I usually get. That's why I stopped streaming it, because I guess people didn't really, you know, they didn't want to adjourn. Stream sniping? Oh man, forgot. The last time I streamed, we had a quarter of the audience. Now we have like 3x the audience we had back then.
Don't worry, I'll clap anyone on that game.
Kick off your gaming streaming career.
On Apex, yeah.
Stop.
You're not even good.
You wait, mate. These chubby fingers ain't chubby for any reason.
Yeah, the keys fly off your keyboard, bro.
They've been sat
The
on the
sausage is
keyboard for a
upside
couple
down.
of years, mate. We're still gonna have someone who's like, "What's gold gonna do for the weekly close?"
Give it a
weekend.
straight.
Nah.
I'm currently 80 pips down in gold. Do you think it will go up?
Asking for a friend.
If we're playing with Lloyd again, he's got to do better than yesterday. That's for sure.
What did he say Apex yesterday?
Yeah.
Lloyd's a-
Average 1 kill a game.
I never played Apex, so I'll be a handicap for you guys.
He's not here to defend himself, but there's a few times where me and Don were like running towards the next like gunshots we hear, and then I turn around
Okay.
and Lloyd's like 200 meters away.
Jesus.
No, I think the funniest part was when y'all was upstairs in that first match and he was downstairs. It's like, I can't find y'all.
Limping.
Dad gaming energy. What does everyone play on here? Does everyone play on console? Or does everyone play PC?
Console.
Yeah, he plays console, right?
We're Discord.
Solitaire. That's about it.
Discord.
I got a
Discord.
PS5.
Discord.
I don't use it.
I got Minesweeper in 4K.
Play Rainbow Six over here, baby.
Y'all used to be in love
that's
with
a spray
Rainbow,
game.
bro. You come up that
What'd you play
elevator.
on,
I just wanted
Yo,
to guard
Mango,
the elevator.
I can smell your sweat from here, bro. If you played.
That's a sway game. That is.
I'll play a bit of that.
Yeah, I have heart problems from it.
Yeah, that game's sweaty, bro. That and
Seems hard.
that any even like this like the sport games like NBA, NFL, like those games are sweaty too. Like, you have to
I
be
should sweat
really
Fortnite.
Sweaty. I'm sweaty in the NHL. Like,
Super, bro.
Matt and God over here.
I used to be a Fortnite god, mate.
I'm down. I'll be down to play Fortnite. The no build though.
I haven't played no build.
Oh,
I,
no
I,
build.
I played like right at the start. And I, played, like,
I
cash
can't build,
cups
bro.
and
I don't play that
everything.
game.
I was the
One
build
person
god,
says
mate.
league.
Yeah, League's a game where you're gonna get like mental issues playing it.
The league's actually sick.
I'll obviously
Never got into it.
right?
Yeah, I play League.
League's a
Apparently,
good
it's
game.
like, yeah, I don't really
The
want to
game
touch
is
it.
like it hasn't changed for so many years though. It's getting boring, man.
They're doing
Yeah,
a,
are you good
a
though?
visual update soon, they said. They're doing a map rework.
Visual update.
Yeah.
I played the chess version as well, and I was pretty high ranked on that. But then
Teamfight Tactics.
I'm calling you out, Elvis.
So wait, with League, is it like it's not? Because I know
Excellent.
you click a lot, but does that matter? Like how like you know how like on COD it's about like it's about reflex and shit. There's no reflex in
Yeah, there's reflex.
there is,
there is
there is.
reflex, yeah.
But what?
There's a lot of skill shots. So like
I
the
thought you
skill
can't aim.
shots are
It's
like
kind of like random.
Nah, you can't.
Like Maple Story, you know?
SG's not here.
So there's some abilities that are like like lock on, like you can't dodge
Auto
them
lock,
type shit.
yeah.
But there's a lot of skill shots too.
Elvis are calming in chess, if anyone remembers.
whoa, what?
Because I think I'm good at chess, but Khan beat the shit out of me.
And also too, like, I think about
that was
Smite,
funny as
man.
fuck.
The chess that I play
so
is league chess. It's not actually chess.
like team fight
Shit,
tactics,
normal
right?
chess. Yeah, team fight tactics.
Yeah.
I don't even know what chess, how to even play chess. So
Yeah, neither.
No, you just start looking at chess
1v1 me
instead.
checkers right now.
Checkers.
I bet you don't even play checkers. Like,
oh, you know what? I'd slay anyone at
Connect 4. I'll smoke it at Connect 4.
Yeah,
I would
8
smoke,
and 5
I'd smoke
donuts,
anywhere
my
at Mahjong. Honestly, Mahjong is my game.
What the fuck
Mahjong?
What is that?
Mahjong?
Hey,
You know what
yo.
Mahjong is?
Hey,
Mahjong, I
yo.
know, but I don't know what
Mate,
Mahjong is.
Mahjong is, mate. It's unreal. Search it up.
Mahjong.
Sounds like a dodgy bit of food from a restaurant.
MAHJONG. Mahjong.
That's my game,
Mahjong.
mate. That's my game. Me versus AI, because I'm just too good. I can't play against a human.
Look at the chat.
okay. I never really
Man
understood.
junk.
Mahjong. Ah,
Lloyd looks like he's gonna get someone golf lessons in the next 30 minutes. Got a client showing up.
you should actually do golf lessons.
Are we going to Top Golf in London or what?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Cam's gonna fall off the third story.
You say you want to give me top?
And if I get
at
pushed,
low?
Oh shit, mods. I gotta give you guys mods. Hold on. Let me delete some mods real quick. I gotta give mods to it because I promise you guys.
W Wicked Rasta.
Who's getting mods?
Yeah, we're gonna get new mods. Let's see who's a mod right now and who we can get rid of.
Do you just pick like a random day to do mods, or do you just like kind of just do it?
Yeah, well, we had plans to make mods. Okay, who's not here anymore? Ah man, I'm sorry, but some of these names gotta go. All right.
MM gotta go.
Are we voting on this?
I'm joking. I love MM.
I love MM too.
He already lost his mod.
Honestly, I don't really
MM
gotta
lost
get rid of 1, 2. No, MM has mods though. Those guys are OGs.
No, he lost it at one point. I think he got it back.
You got it back.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Don
yeah, I
took it away
remember
at
that.
some point.
Yo, can we get a Martin check real quick? I haven't seen Martin in a minute.
Martin's
Martin.
here all the time.
He shows up. Martin shows
Yeah,
up.
There's gonna be like
calling
5
him.
mods there, I think
Nah.
though. Like 5, 6 mods. Not gonna lie.
I think Spectral needs a mod.
You're adding 5 or 6 mods?
Yeah, I know who I'm gonna
Okay.
add already. Let's see.
Spectral?
Spectral was already. Well, I spoke to him. He was already getting mod, but I wanted to do a little something more, a more scenery scene for his mod. But I guess now we can just give him mod. I was gonna do something more special for him, but you know what?
Damn.
That's it then. I guess Spectral getting the mod. Yeah, I was gonna give you mod either way.
W.
Alright, here you go.
All right, that's the first mod. Okay.
Welcome to the mod gang.
Shout out to Spectral though. He's been through some
Don't make
shit.
it,
He deserves mod. How do I give you a case?
This guy is so weird. He's just been posting Eminem lyrics since he got here.
Yeah, I know that guy. What's wrong with him?
He just sat there. I've been like a rap god.
The song's been out for years, guy.
You just found out today. Yeah, you know that song about rap god by Eminem? It hit.
Bro, that's so
That's
so true how that song goes though, rap god.
Alright, hold on. Where is he?
Wait, Royce, what is that?
Where's Spectral at?
Profile pic. Oh, okay.
Spectral, say something. Oh, I got him. Yeah, Spectral, congrats, bro. Deserve a mod.
W.
Standard mod.
Taking away Reza's mod?
Oh, fuck no.
Hey.
Don Juan.
Don Juan. I gotta give you mod.
Gee, man.
Steezy, is Steezy here? Oh, Steezy.
Don Juan gets promoted.
Promoted!
Alright, Don
You
Juan.
gotta spam W's.
So
I guess I'll
Spectral,
spam Ws
Don
for the
Juan, Steezy.
I'll spam W's for the homie.
Jack's already mod. I gotta give all of you guys mod.
Zero.
Zero. Hold on, let me find you guys' name.
W.
No, I can't spam too much.
Wade, of
Wade
course, bro.
TYB?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Wade needs mod. Yeah, Wade needs mod.
100%. That's my boy. Oh fuck! I hit him by accident. Yo, Don, undo. I hid way by accident. I banned by accident.
was hidden by Don
I
Wall.
clicked the opposite button.
He gets
That's
promoted
my
and
boy.
depromoted at the same time, in the same hour.
What
You
the?
got mod, but you can't talk, mate.
got-
So there you go.
Promotion, demotion.
It's
Right, all at one time,
Hoss
Lord.
a mod. Oh, you guys a mod.
Less than 5
Lloyd.
minutes.
Lloyd, you guys a mod.
Lloyd.
What?
Lloyd's not a mod?
Lloyd's
No,
not.
Lloyd doesn't deserve it for that terrible Apex gameplay yesterday.
Bro, I did my best.
I did my best.
Not good enough for a mod.
It's not mod worthy.
No.
Honestly, the more
My
times you lose,
controller's
the
all
more times you
fucked
lose your
up.
mod, the more times you come back, the longer you usually stay. Those are the OGs. They keep coming back. Hold on, who else is a mod? Zero. Okay, I got you. Let me give you a mod.
It just says I'm standard. I thought it was VIP modded.
No, that's what the mod is. No.
No, I'm being funny.
Oh, I was like VIP mod. What is that?
What's that?
Who else
You
is
get
there?
Oh,
Who
I
else
got
is
wrenched.
there?
What?
Yeah, bro. Congrats.
My
Who else
name
is
shows
there?
up in blue.
Oh, me and Dawan got wrenched.
Name shows up in blue.
Cam and Jack. You guys mods? Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
mod already.
not me.
Oh,
You know who gave me my
I
first
think you should
mod?
unmod one of them though.
Type in the
Cam.
chat.
Whoa. You better watch your mouth, Huss.
I think
Ricky
Farzo
White
definitely deserves mod. He's
Yeah.
been here for
Yeah,
so
well,
long.
He's been here for a while.
100%.
Yeah,
Farzo.
He's about to
100%
create some
deserves
Yeah,
chaos.
Farzo.
mod.
Ban everyone.
Yeah, 100% deserves
Now,
mod.
now
for
Green
sure.
can't time him out.
Yo, this is the thing about DVS too, chat. Like everyone knows
Time it up.
everyone here. You know, like everyone in the community just knows like everybody. Like everyone knows Farzo. Everyone
Farzo's a
knows.
good mod. Farzo's a good mod when he has meds, but when he's off the meds,
Yeah. When
Yeah.
he's-
that range,
That's how it's
range
gonna be.
becomes dangerous.
Make sure you take your meds before New York, okay?
Damn.
It can get really dangerous.
might lose a whole chat tomorrow. Yo, onto my stream. Yeah, I had to time all them out, man. They're just pissing me off. What?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
mad.
yeah, put a
they-
W in front of
I
Wade's
didn't
name.
catch-
How do I
They
put
kept spamming this thing called Fiend. I don't know what that
He
means.
gets 2 W's.
What?
Oh my gosh. Demonic music.
I think that's it, right? Oh,
You got
Jack, Mango, yes, all
Yeah,
mods
please
already.
do me.
They're already
please.
mods.
Zero, you
Whoa,
have to stay on
pause.
the camera for 2 weeks straight now.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
Type in the
Pause
chat.
what?
Jack just asked Don to do him.
What? Oh yeah. Fucking hell, yeah. Why not? Leave it out on the table.
Why are we beating around the bush here, huh?
Yeah.
Let's just put things in their place. Name them the way they are.
Someone put unmod cam. Who was that? I saw that.
Who was that?
Who was that?
Wait, Jack, type something real quick.
saw that. No, I'm mod already, man.
Oh, you're a mod already. Okay, I was gonna say.
I thought you knew.
Huss.
Who else? I think that's it. Is that it? Fuck, I can't.
Wordo.
Everyone just type in the chat real quick. I might be missing people. Everybody, like the whole community. Cause
Done missed everybody.
Wordo.
I'm gonna get rid of some more mods on the weekend though.
W, bro.
Got this guy mad.
Ricky White.
Yeah, you gotta remove cams. Holy.
Ricky, what time?
I gotta hide him from the channel. Tired of seeing that guy's name
Do
pop
mods
up.
have like
Mod one
ranks?
instead.
Are you mod Elvis?
No, you don't need. I'm not on YouTube.
I mean, at the end of the day,
He's in a meeting.
I'm in a meeting, mate.
Meeting.
Meeting?
Yeah, it's alright. You don't need to give me one because I just basically come on the Zoom anyways. I just jump on the YouTube to like and then I jump off.
yeah, I was about.
I like it.
I
I
was
dislike
about-
it.
somebody
Yeah,
a
mod?
real
Real friend. It's like I'm
Is
here
TJ and
just to
SJ mod?
support.
Oh, SJ.
I don't need no title.
SG needs more.
Oh yeah, SG and
Nah,
TJ.
SG can't because he's not here to type. He's on vacation.
TJ's probably
Where's
here.
TJ in the chat? I don't see his name.
What about Bit Me Some? Been over here.
E30. Bit me some.
Tommy Jordan.
I need more time with Bit me some. I need a bit more time with him.
Hey, what about Jacob?
Jacob,
Nah, fuck that.
Jacob comes there every day.
Yeah.
Where's Jake? Well, I'm looking for the most.
Jacob's been missing for like 3 days, low
Yeah,
key.
Jacob, where you been?
He's a London Avenger.
He's been joining a bit, but not.
He joined in London. He joined in London, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like
He said something in London
I feel like
last night?
Heartful of Pain deserves a mod.
Yeah, he
just
was
'cause,
in
like,
Yanez's stream, I'm pretty sure.
Heartful of Pain just bought the wrench for $10.
Heartful of Pain deserves a mod for sure. He's been in it for a while.
Don't sell your soul, Don.
Too late.
Wonderful Friday we're having, eh?
Jacob's probably
Trying
sat
to
there
get
with like an
noticed.
MT5 account with like 400k in it, and he's deposited like 2.
Oh, TJ's in the chat. He said.
TJ's been like sitting in voice chat.
Hey, ever
All day.
since I played the FBI sound, Jacob hasn't been showing up to the stream.
Oh yeah.
Jacob's been in a Jacob's been in a lineup
I'm getting his
the
haircut right
entire
now.
time.
Yeah, take Rez's mod. He doesn't need it.
Chad, there'll be more
If you
mods.
wake up tomorrow with no mod, it was Don.
Nah, Rez is my man. Leave Rez alone. Rez super cool. He messaged me something so
Oh,
nice
that's
today.
TJ.
Yeah, he messaged me something too about you.
For real?
No.
Did you leave good reviews?
He also messaged me.
TJ
Oh,
never
there's
messaged me.
there's
Yeah,
TJ's.
that's it.
TJ's back in the chat now.
Yo,
There you
fuck
go.
chat.
Is
Top
it
wick on
me
the
you're
30, top
looking
wick on the
for?
hourly.
Yeah, 1 hour top work. If we can break those highs. I think I'm done though today, chat. I don't know if I'm like the thing is like if I'm here for another
It's
trade,
Friday.
I think we may be here for like 12, 11 or 1 and fuck. I mean the 1 hour is not a bad close. It's not bad enough to the point where like we have to end it because it's still it indicates volume still, right? So there's still a chance of us moving here, but it'll be a little late. I would assume if I were to get a move though, it'll be a 1 hour flip. Like if you can break the highs, tap like 88 and then flip on the 1 hour candle at like 82, we can probably grab the sells from 82 down towards 79 and maybe 77. But that's only if it comes up and breaks the highs first, right? Aside from that, even for buys, like I wanted like buys above 85, but I wanted to see 74, 72 get tapped first, and you haven't tapped into those ranges yet, right? So like that might take a bit to play out. So the next thing that's closest is anything that sells, but that still needs a while to play out as well because you need a top wick, right? So I think fuck, it might be a day. There's a rare case
right now before you get off.
Might just move.
The top wick is gonna happen right now.
Yeah, I might just move and get off. Knowing Jerome, he moves when I hop off. I think that's it though, chat. I think Monday it is, you know, but it's okay though. You know, we had like 1 trade on stream this week. It made up for the whole week, right? It was 90 pip runners, right? Can't really complain about that, and full closures too. But yeah, man, just move on to tomorrow or Monday. Tomorrow is the weekend, so just enjoy the weekend. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekly profits or weekly learnings, whatever you did this week, and don't stress about it. You know, you had a good week, and today, if anything, you can say it wasn't the best day of trade because it's just been ranging all day, right? But yeah. No need to stress about it. Just move on to next week and you'll have a fresh week. Monday, by the way, I lied. It is not Monday. Wait, yeah. No, Wednesday next week is a big week. Wednesday, you have FOMC. You have NFP on Friday. So next is a huge week. So save your capital and preserve it for next week. And just enjoy your weekend. All right?
And Jerome's turning up on Tuesday.
Jerome turning up on Tuesday.
What's up going up,
on
baby?
A Tuesday.
Oh, on Halloween.
On a Tuesday.
Oh, I'm gonna be turning up on Tuesday.
Exactly.
Yeah, chat. Tuesday. Everyone come.
Oh, which means NFP's next week.
Are we dressing up? Let's go.
Yeah, we are.
Tuesday's dress up day.
Jerome and it's what's the office? What's it called?
Can't bring your dress.
His committee, his whole committee. We should all dress as his committee.
Oh yeah, drop a pic of them.
Everyone asks the interview questions.
Word,
Yes,
Cam,
sir.
wear your
That's
usual.
So what are your
Wear
thoughts
your
on-
usual.
Wear usual attire.
Yo, let's all dress up as Dawn.
Ooh,
That white tee.
that's what I was saying.
That's not too hard.
The white tees.
Yeah, white tee and a hat.
New York
White
Yankee
tees.
cap.
Yankee cap
No,
that
no,
looks
I'm
like
not-
it's got packing in it.
I'm gonna get racist as hell with that.
What again?
I need to get some AirPod Pro Maxes. I need.
AirPod Pro Maxes.
Wait, what are they called? AirPod.
Yo, Cam's about to drop an affiliate link for the AirPod Pro Maxes on Amazon.
Oh, true. Actually, yeah. I might just stock some.
He's got the £1 ones off TikTok and resell them.
Yeah. Off Temu or whatever it's called, the one that like resells your credit card info.
Yeah.
Yeah. My name's Haas. Yeah. I'm funded.
Mango out here fucking serve and protect.
Yeah, I'm streaming Monday. We're streaming every day this week.
Oh my god, look at Mango!
What? Already? He changed already? What happened?
Give me a
What?
No, he's full
Hey.
Oh, in the uniform.
That's how we do it
Cam
on
always,
Tuesday, baby.
Cam always fancied a man in uniform.
I really did, and he's got some medals too. Imagine the jangle on that while he's laying it.
Wow.
It's all gold. It's real gold.
Wow.
Real gold?
Trade it in.
Nah, it ain't real.
Oh. Well.
You don't love me anymore?
Not really, no. I need a man with proper gold, like Dom. Yeah, London Beat's called off now. Sorry, guys.
Thank you for your service, Mango.
Thank you for your service, Don.
You're not even American.
Oh yeah,
True.
So you know.
DVS service. DVS service.
I do wait.
DVS
The
service.
DVS service, baby.
Signal service.
Funny.
We're waiting on you.
Sell?
Guys, I'm
Are we
gonna
selling?
I'm gonna set up a PO box this weekend. I'm not gonna.
Yes, do it.
I got
no.
that gift from Wade. It felt connected to the community. I'm like, yeah, this guy went on his way to find me a DVS logo car sense. Like, it's kind of sick, bro. So you guys been asking for a minute, so why not?
What can we send and what can't we send?
Just send me the Lego Bugatti set. That's what I want.
The Lego Bugatti set. Noted.
No sex toys.
Cam has a lot of stock.
Yeah, someone send them, dude.
I've got.
Yeah, I'll open it on. I will open it on stream.
He's
yeah.
gonna send you that watch he's been trying to sell you.
I got
He's gonna send you an
door
entire
knocker for you.
pallet. He's gonna send you a pallet of toothpaste.
Oh man, Cam got all the gifts.
What else have I got?
Oh, well, hold on. He's got. What have you got today? Athlete's foot stuff.
No, that's what I ordered.
Tough acting, tenactin.
I got these vitamins. If you really want to take some vitamins that I sell.
Vitamins.
Vitamins.
Free.
I don't trust vitamins.
You actually,
I
you
take
probably use
vitamins.
One. Big sexy hair.
The vitamins that get you in trouble.
Bosh, spray and stay.
Yo, Cam, everything you can't sell, just dump it into Don's PO box.
The PO box. You got this? What's it called? Shrov, or whatever it's called.
You're
If you want
weird,
some-
man.
This is for G. I'll gift this to G.
What's that, oil?
Barberry oil, finishing oil.
Finishing
Don't know what they mean by
oil.
finishing, but
Finishing oil.
Don't play dumb, Cam.
All right,
Who
bro.
was that?
All this stuff is yours, bro. Don't lie.
just speeds up the process. You know what I mean? But
Hey, Bougie.
Yeah, take care of you.
I've actually got loads of tanning
Shrooms
lotion as
legal in
well.
Canada? We're gonna send me drugs? Bro.
Yeah, shrooms are legal.
Yo, PO box is Reza's address, right? Reza, I'm about to pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up at your crib, bro.
You can go to some dispensaries and buy shrooms.
Oh yeah, it is legal. I don't know if it's legal, but is it legal?
Yeah.
I seen dispensaries open for that. Yeah, in Canada, like literally, like in Toronto, there's like 3 stores that like it says shrooms. I'm like, what the fuck?
I got some
Pretty sure that's
British.
truffle.
This stuff belongs in a museum, and I'd be happy to send you some in a PO box. Jack will enjoy this. It's a Home Bargains scan your truck.
Oh, nah, I wanted one of those, but I don't know what Home Bargains is. But in
Nice.
Canada,
What is that?
yo, what's that
That
H? What's
belongs
that
in a
H
museum,
logo
mate.
in Canada? The yellow and white and red one.
That's pretty hard, not gonna lie.
It's like a truck. It's like an H. I don't know. You just don't know what I'm talking about.
Nah, I'd rather have the oil.
That's not hard.
Finishing oil.
Do you sell any
It's more useful.
Nintendo Switches?
I did have some in stock.
Cam's
but
like
they-
a fucking store.
Hey Cam, so
bro.
I have a question. I have a question for a friend, Cam. So like
Go on.
my friend told me that like
Walmart.
he's like, yeah, so you can buy stuff from Amazon, and then once you receive the thing from Amazon, you can't take out the item, and then once you take out the item, you put rocks
Yeah,
in
that's the
them,
thing.
and then you return them to Amazon, and then they just
Yeah.
refund it for you, right? I'm asking for a
Amazon
friend, right?
don't
But
give a
Do you
like,
want to see this right? Do you want to see?
but-
Wait. Give me 2 seconds.
What?
He's just gonna
happened?
I'm scared that he has
He's
to turn
gotta
off
get
his
changed.
camera first.
But you can do that, yeah. Everyone in my school used to do that. It's fucking-
I'm asking for a friend, you know. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
is that
gotta
what
like they
happened
gotta
with that
eventually
new
track
screen?
your,
If you see,
track
if you
your
see me with a
account.
new iPhone 15
They gotta
tomorrow.
flag your account.
Right. This was said to be, so this is Tommy Tippy, right? So this is a 130 quid set, right? Someone bought this off of me and Amazon refunded them, okay? But so this thing's about maybe a kilo in weight at like full max capacity. It's about 20 grams right now. And look how it's come back.
Look at this fucking guy.
Sellotaped up. There's about one thing in it. And someone's just yeeted 130 quid off of me and then they've just refunded them.
Mate, I'm so doing that.
Oh, good idea.
Thanks
for the idea, bro.
They gotta flag those accounts for doing
We
this.
save each other the time, and you just send me the 140. I'm gonna do it to you anyway, so you might as well just give me it and save the
I
time.
want so much of this though.
Cam, what's like your most expensive product? If you send me a link to that, that'd be great.
I actually sell some graphics cards.
Oh,
but
like the
You got graphics cards?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just send Devious one, bro. Everyone get one.
Yeah,
I got a brick laying around here. I
Come
can
on,
send
man.
back to Amazon.
What's the newest graphics card? It's like a
4090.
No, I don't sell 4090s. I sell.
He's only got 1660s.
Never mind.
Don't you have a 4090 Wix?
No.
So we got a 4090.
You got a 40
For a
series.
I got
For a
about 500 of these too. Vaseline. Everyone's got chapped lips.
Yeah, well, of course you fucking got that.
Yeah, we'll
He's
need that
even
for
got
winter.
a pocket-sized Vaseline. Knowing him.
Vaseline.
Jesus, dude.
That reminds me of that clip of Kai Snap
Vaseline.
pulling it out with no lid
Oh
on.
yeah,
in
little
stream.
baby's like, hold on. You had no cap on that the Vaseline.
Savage for that.
Who puts the whole Vaseline in their pocket with no cap?
Yeah, that's wild.
Get a bunch
All that
of
pocket
hairs
lint
and
and
shit in
everything.
there. It's
Bro.
crazy.
You stored your Vaseline? I just take it out
Yeah,
and put it in my
he's
pocket.
putting his pocket, no
You just-
cap on it, just straight up.
Yeah.
Just scoop it
Cam's looking
right
for
into
the
your
maxi
pocket.
God.
I store it on my lips. What do you mean?
This one,
Yeah.
he took it out of his pocket, no cap. Little baby's like, what?
And he looks at it, he's like, you say what? As if you didn't just suck it. You're right beside him. You know he heard you.
And the skinny jeans too, so he got get smudged up.
I just had a pallet of these delivered for Christmas.
Oh, those are mad expensive, bro. It's like $50.
What's that? Yeah, they are.
Those color palettes, like
Yeah.
those crayons, mad expensive.
I got them really cheap from Poland.
Your
Don't know if
Cam is
they're real or
literally
not,
Santa,
but-
bro.
Did you get the walk?
The easiest time during
The
Christmas.
Warsaw plug. The
From
Warsaw
Poland.
plug. Send it over.
Get her done.
Cam just needs a white beard and it'll be Santa.
Yeah. He's like,
I
got the easiest time during Christmas. He just gives away all the
He's
junk.
already got the
Mate,
wide.
people buy so much. I had these I think I still got some. One sec.
Gotta see if that much room in his house.
Oh shit, gold fucking pushing.
I don't think he's in his house. He's in his, I think he's in a storage unit.
GJ.
No, I'm in the
He's
house.
sitting in his storage.
Where's
He
the
streams from the storage unit.
If I sat in my storage unit, I'd be so cold.
Yeah.
It's like a humongous airfield hangar.
Cam is Devious's top show and tell, bro. Show and tell.
what
champ.
else-
I just bring the
do you have, bro?
entertainment.
Yeah, I only got a
Don't remember
G.I. Joe
what he
action
shows off
figure over
screen.
here. You
You
got
know,
all
yo,
this
do you
stuff.
have one of these? Cam?
That's some like shark thing, bro.
Do I have
About
one
it.
of what?
I shot this lazy ass
This-
dog.
This is one of the clutchest thing I ever bought in my life. It's like a tool set. It's like a mini tool set, and it has every single what do you call it? What do you call it again?
Oh yeah.
When's the last time you used it?
Oh yeah. I've never sold those.
I used it to tune my R8.
Tune the R8.
Bro doesn't need a torque wrench. All he needs is that.
I had to add extra torque to it.
I installed my turbo with that.
Bro, I gotta show you guys my
R8.
front lip from my M4. Like, this one time I went from Niagara Falls to home, and I drove the M4 lip, and it was scraping the whole entire time because it was falling off already. So mid-trip, it was just
Why didn't you
scraping.
rip it right off? Oh, you're one of those.
And then by the time, I didn't know how loud it was. I was bumping music super loud, right? But when I moved the music and I got to my street, I rolled the windows down. It was like, shh, and I was like, this is loud.
I know every single one of you has seen that Nissan Altima on the highway with the fucking back bumper half off and just dragging behind it like a tail.
Like crooked and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, just dragging it. It's always the Altima. I think it's the same person in every state too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
Just
fumbled.
sparks.
You can catch on fire, no? Well, it was carbon fiber. I don't know if you could.
Nah.
Yeah,
nah.
I hope.
Carbon fiber, no?
Sometimes
if you
you're
drag
like, damn, I
No.
hope that bitch catch on fire. Get off the highway.
I guess you have the video, bro, because the video is bad.
But yeah, I'll send some stuff to your PO box. I'll surprise you, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yo, it'll be like a weekly thing. Every week, what a Cam sent.
He's gonna
What
send
the
himself.
customers return this week?
It's like a show and
Send him a
tell.
train horn. He needs a train horn for his car. That would be fire.
To be fair, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that Tommy Tippy thingy. I don't know if I can resell it. I'll probably send that to you. You having a baby anytime soon?
Who, me?
Yeah. You looking to increase the Vogue family?
Bro. No, not anytime soon. No, definitely.
let him
Yeah, I
play
think we'll.
Apex.
I got the
Not
baby.
ready.
Send it to me, Cam.
We call
I got
him
the
little
baby
Pip.
already, Cam.
Don's just
think
the
we'll
guy
see a baby
trying to
before
wait
we
for
see a
closures above
swing
the range
signal.
to play some Apex, bro.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, bro. A baby might be
Yeah,
it might be a while, bro. I don't know how. Fuck, bro. You don't have a baby.
The
young?
Audi doesn't have room for car seats.
Yeah.
I'm
Gonna be
surprised.
sitting in the garage.
Bro, what's
Gotta get
next?
Urus.
Kids or a swing signal?
True. That's a hard one.
What's coming first?
That's a hard one. I gotta think about that one.
You might have to wait for till next year on the swing signal, but them kids, that's 9 months, dog.
You never know.
But
though.
some
You never know, though.
cultures though start like some cultures have babies earlier though than later.
They can come at any moment. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, Cam's already got one.
I think Don's baby. I think Don's baby's gonna be the.
Cam's
Don's baby's
selling
gonna
them
be the
on
Pam
eBay right
account.
now. Cam's selling 4-year-olds on Amazon right
He's
now.
got
No, he
ranges
gave him
now.
away.
100% ROI.
He's making 70% return on them.
He actually paid people to get rid of them.
Yeah, Don, you never know. You know what I mean? It could just pop out one day. A little Vo.
That'd be
Wait,
wild.
what
if
would you
call
call
their
it?
Baby
A
pips.
little though.
Baby
Yo,
pips.
what?
I'm not even thinking
It.
about it.
Pipvo.
Call them
His name's
pips,
gonna be
and then it's
DJ,
baby
bro.
pips.
Pipvo.
Don Jr.
Pit
Don
Vo.
Jr.
Boy, man.
Pip Vo.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with blessings. What do you mean? Kids are curses.
Whoa.
True.
Whoa.
No, I want a kid, but just like
other people's kids are definitely.
I'm just 23.
Here you
I'm
can't
tryna-
speak
tryna live a
distinct
little.
no more after that.
Yeah.
Ain't no rush, man.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rush that because once you have a kid, your life changes forever. You can't.
Yeah, that's
like,
actually
you
true.
You can't really go back, right?
Just-
It's kinda just this is how life is for you now.
Honestly,
It's
when
not
you get-
bad, but it's
What do
just
you
like
mean?
If you get one at like
Refund.
18,
I
19, you
changed
run
my
as far
mind.
away as you can.
That's
Like
a refund.
Costa Rica wise, somewhere there.
No rush. Just wait for
You just
closures,
gotta
baby.
take vacations with your mom.
Just wait for closures.
So you
Yeah,
have
true.
a nanny.
you were a kid about 5 years, you'll stop it for real. That's another thing as well. I was just a kid. I just came out. It
Still
was just a
cooking.
kid.
You just came out what?
I knew someone was gonna say that.
Man, I just came out as a kid.
G said, uh-oh.
First she said why.
Who said Dwight?
Dwight Howard? Oh, bro. Dwight
I
Howard.
didn't put no last name to it.
What would you call your kid, Don?
What would I call my kid? What kind of?
Yeah.
what would I call my kid? I'll call him.
I'll play with you.
What could I call him?
I call
A
him
name?
son.
I don't know, bro.
I call him my young boy.
I call him my boy.
I'll call him XAU. I'm gonna name him Azul. Azud.
Yeah, name him Devious. Name him Devious.
I'm gonna name him XAU
Devious
USD.
to
Devious.
Vo.
Devious. Vo.
Azud. XAU USD.
Azudvo.
Name your kid Azud. He's gonna come back and stab you in like 20 years.
Name him Farzo.
Cam, your kid's gonna be called GJ.
Yeah, my kid's definitely called
Ripping,
GJ.
my son's ripping, man.
DJ's ripping.
My son rip, man.
He'd be like a Beyblade king, so as soon as he rips his Beyblade, I'd be like,
Can you stop ripping and sit down?
Well, I used to have Beyblade.
Yo,
What's that one Beyblade?
I'm nasty at Beyblade. I got the stadium,
Bro,
dog.
I got Pegasus, bro. What's his name? Pegasus.
What's Pegasus?
Pegasus.
You don't know?
Bro, I cut my finger on Beyblade so bad.
Fuck, bro. I forgot.
Aw,
I used to
that's
have.
cute.
I remember that as a kid. I used to rip my
He
Wears
going out-
army uniform, complains about
He's
a cut
going
from
outside
Beyblades.
too this
Okay. U.S. Army, by the way.
Beyblade. Had to get sent home from camp.
Damn.
Got a splinter.
You don't understand.
It's infected.
No wonder you have to call in the British all the time to save you.
Yeah.
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 Yo, Don, so when do you want to go to London?
On.
What's up?
When do you want to go to London?
I think I want to go in February. I think I'm gonna start planning it out months ahead this time.
He's paying for my ticket.
How long are you staying for?
Chat, London is gonna be so sick, bro. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, it actually is.
It's gonna be the devious link up and just another like I wouldn't even say meet and greet because like it's just like it's more of like everybody meets each other, right? So just it's
big sesh.
It's a community meetup, and it's just gonna be sick.
Getting on it with
I'm probably gonna do it in person though, to be honest. In person in London. Elvis, you're gonna be there, right? Wait, you're coming?
Yeah.
Wait, you better get your passport in time, bro. I swear.
Oh, my passport coming next week.
Yeah, bro.
You get a passport by February for sure.
I don't even have a passport.
I got my passport last year when I was going on holiday, and then I got COVID, so I couldn't even go in the first place. That was sick.
You can also expedite it too.
Oh yeah.
How many people are you gonna have on the course for this time?
I think I'm gonna cap out same thing. I think I like that like that amount of people last time was good. It was like wasn't too much, but wasn't too little.
Okay,
Like
it's gonna
25
or
so 20, I think. 21 people.
How many seats did you have last time? Like 30?
21.
Or 21.
Or 20. Was it 21 or 25? Something like that. 21, I think.
Yeah, something like 20. Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's gonna sell out so quickly.
But last time, it's in Miami, so like my audience is more in London, but I kind of sold tickets very late, so no one had like no one was aware or was aware in time.
I find there's like so many people as well in the UK who trade crypto in the chat.
Yeah, no, a lot of traders and. I think it's like there's a crowd in Miami, right? But like I don't like our community doesn't have a lot of Miami traders, right? We have more of like a London traders. Yeah. Nothing wrong with Miami traders, right? But
I feel like in England as well, it's like easier to get from the north to London rather than from in like America get from like one side to the other. Do you know what I mean? In the UK, you just drive it, whereas in America, you kind of
you guys can fucking walk from China down to like Nepal.
Gonna be cold.
Oh, it actually will be.
Oh, it's probably not as cold as Canada.
Normal, isn't it? Like it rains.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be cold for me.
It'll be like 1 degree, 2 degrees.
Yeah, London rains every single day.
We can all just cuddle up. It's okay.
London rains indoors, man.
Yeah,
no umbrella.
Rains indoors.
At least 400 days a year. I'm telling you.
We're taking Don to Camden.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Taking Don to Camden.
Oh my God!
We're taking him down the bottom of Cyberdog.
Yeah, we're taking. Right.
I don't know where that is, but I come in peace. Where I'm going, I come in peace.
We're gonna go catch an Arsenal game.
Come in peace, you leave in pieces.
Raul told DTI they linked up with you at some point. No, we did link up. Yeah, we have a photo. But he told DTI that. Damn, he talking about me and all. Some feel a little nice. No, we linked up with me. It was me, Wix, and Raul was sick. Well, that was in Florida. Yeah, I was like over here somewhere.
Is that his cameraman who was there?
Yeah, his cameraman, videographer. Yeah, we linked up.
His videographer.
Did it ruin your phone when you held it underwater like that?
Pardon?
Did it ruin your phone when you held it underwater?
My phone is right here still. No, it still works. It still works.
Yeah. Which one is it? The 15 or the 14?
That was the 14. But I did fuck up the audio a little bit.
That's what I just got. Is it good?
It's good. Yeah, it's good. The 15 is super light, bro.
Yeah, I was tempted to get the 15, but they said the people like crack them.
Because salt water will fuck your shit up.
Oh no, that was the beach though. That was the beach. But I don't know. I didn't leave it under for too long. Maybe like a minute at most.
My girl did that with a brand new iPhone that I got, and then we had to go change the shit like the next day.
Yeah, it
Aren't they all supposed to be water resistant?
Resistant.
It is water resistant, but the salt is not good for it though.
Submerge proof.
Oh, well, the salt fucks it up.
Yeah, it's not good. Yo, I need 100k subs soon, chat. 100k. Who's made the video for me?
Oi, let us remake it.
Oh, you have to remake the London Avengers.
Wait, which one was that?
MM's the one, the
Which one
middle
was it?
left.
Damn,
Is that
bro.
Ike?
MM every day, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I like
way.
Ike's videos.
Ike? Yeah, Ike is in that video. Yeah, Ike was featured.
Yeah.
I like his zoomer breakdowns too.
Oh, they're hilarious.
Gen Z.
Gen Z breakdowns, yeah.
Have a look at this upgrade though. Look at my old phone.
Nice.
Cam loves the attention.
Now look at the
He
new
does.
phone. That's still it.
Now look at me.
Cam's a pick me girl.
Well done, Cam.
I find
Very
it great.
proud.
I was like, I got GJ.
Look at my old phone. Now look at me.
It took him 4 evenings of searching through different things.
What'd you
to
do?
find
Sit on that, Cam? What'd you sit on it?
Nah, it'd be like
Just left it in
banana
his
if you
back
done that.
pocket.
It was all.
My phone is ripping.
It's ripping.
Hello.
Mate.
We headed to 74 right now.
Yeah?
Really?
Well, fuck, I think 30 minutes closing here.
Is that
Closing below the
signal?
range. Oh, fuck, I'm done for a day.
My terminal is closed, boys.
My terminal
Really?
is
Yeah,
about to
me
be
too.
closed
Not
too,
even looking.
but...
Terminated.
Enjoy your
Yeah,
Friday.
it definitely got rained. Chat.
I'm trying to get my account back from yesterday. I over leveraged.
Because you didn't get the
90%
pineapple.
of gamblers quit
Yeah, I
right
didn't
before
get the
their big win.
pineapple. Elvis got it
Holy
somehow,
shit,
though.
GJ ripping back up.
Is it
Yeah,
ripping, bro?
yes, look,
Yes,
you guys looking at
sir.
GJ still? Wait,
Nah,
Cam, so
not
you only
anymore.
trade a 30-minute time frame on GJ and like the 1 hour?
No, I trade everything. I also
Oh.
have this new play which I've been doing, which is like a 30 or like a 15 like breakout, and then like I wait on the 5 minute for like a really nice entry.
Wow. That just sounds like a normal breakout, mate.
That's
Pretty much, when you get a better entry, trust me, 3 pips makes a difference.
Wow.
Yeah,
It does.
very talented.
That free 2 pips is your commission.
Damn.
That's a good point.
Oh.
Shots fired.
You tell him.
Shots fucking fired.
Bruv,
Personally, I
he's
wouldn't take that,
crazy.
Elvis.
I don't know how he does it, mate.
He's a.
He's a
He's
killer
a
at
guru.
markets.
Have you
Oh
always
my
been
God.
this far gone?
What?
Yo,
I
why?
come out the
you
womb
always-
like this, mate. I'm unsavable from birth.
And, and y'all on DTI go to Rose garage when he hosted up. Oh no, I didn't go, but I seen his garage though. But when I went to his garage, there was only what was it, SF90 wicks? I think it was SF90 in there. It was SF90 in there, and that was it. But I think he's on a cellar. Or
They
something.
not way back.
And then he pulled up in an SVJ. That was the first time I ever seen an SVJ in my life. I was like, damn.
We Lambo rolled it.
And then I think his sister or his boy pulled up in a Porsche. We thought it was him, but it wasn't. So we pulled up behind the Porsche thinking it was him into his gated garage. We got in somehow, like, oh fuck, we're in. Is this the right guy though? And then he's like, oh nah, just wait there a little bit. I'm not there yet. Then he came to SVJ. But yeah, it was super cool to see. Like even in that photo, in his front of his what do you call it? His garage, like he's had like a Turbo S and just a Rolls Royce there.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Rolls Royce Cullinan as well.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, tell him how we pulled in there.
Yeah, and I just told him like, yeah, we pulled in there following the Turbo S. Was it Turbo S or Curve 4S, something like that? And then we thought it was him, and it was his girl, or not his girl, it was his sister.
Yo, 'cause we pull up, like my car's all tinted out. You can't see inside. We pull up and park right next to them. And they pulled into a private lot on a really expensive car. Here's this big black truck pulling up, all tinted. It parks right next to them. There's thousands of spots. Park right next to them. They get out. I'm like, yo, that's not Raul. That's a female. Raul pulled up. Raul pulls up. He's like, yeah, that's my sister.
I was like, damn, sister.
Alright,
Sister had a Curve. I think it was a Curve 4S or a Turbo S. I don't know which one it was.
That's like generational wealth type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's on the Pam account.
I mean, his dad's G Smiles, right?
Yeah.
Wait, his dad is who's G Smiles?
Dr. G Smiles.
Dr. G.
The guy who
What?
does.
Who's that?
He does like shit for the celebrities. Like he fixes.
Only the second biggest
Basically,
doctor in Miami
if you're a
besides
forex
the
trader and your
doctor.
teeth are fucked up, you go to him. And so that's why
If you
every
don't
time
go
you see
to
a
Turkey,
forex
you
trader
go
with
there.
nice teeth, you know where they got it from.
Ah.
And he's in Florida too, so it's his clutch.
Your forex trading
Karen.
teeth are fucked up.
What's up?
Stink is waving at you and you're not speaking to her today.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Hello, hello.
Yeah, how your friend doing you, boo? Cool. People change up on you every day.
This is life lessons.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
mama, right here, mama. Right there.
Don Juan with the valuable life lessons.
Reza, what you doing today, Reza?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I took one break
He's
even.
gonna-
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very thirsty for a trade. I'm not
You said-
gonna lie to you.
you said
though.
take that back. Don't say it
like that.
I have never heard it worded like that.
Yeah, I wanted.
Thirsty, huh?
Yeah,
Close
there was
it.
I was on call for a meeting, and there was one trade that played out I wanted for the 4-hour flip initially.
Blame the
4-hour
meeting.
flip.
Elvis goes to that all the time. You don't complain.
Yeah, man. I go there all the time, man. I didn't see you there. What were you doing?
The meeting? There's more than one meeting.
It's a location.
No.
Fuck
Fuck
no.
no.
Yo, do you have Yo, what time do you guys close over here? Oh no, it says over there.
It says it right
You
there.
guys have grass-fed meat? Yeah, we have grass-fed meat. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in there.
Fuck no.
Yo, is that
Yeah,
car over there?
that was a journey, Don. That was a journey.
Silly mango.
Yo, you say the fuck no one more time.
Fuck no.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a scene where Reza was super happy. He looked super happy. There's one of him who was driving the R8. Like
Bro, I was
I've never seen somebody so giddy in my life.
Bro, I was so stressed driving that. I'm like, yo, if I fuck this thing
Look at
up,
him.
I'm gonna have to be a
Just
slave
vibing.
for the next decade. Dude, that was.
I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, I wonder how Reza felt driving. Like, was he low-key shitting himself, or was
I
he
was
like
shitting myself.
I can't believe he wasn't fucking gas and brake over there. Just right in front of Don. Gas and brake for him.
The roads are fucked though.
Would have lost your shit, bro.
The roads were fucked.
We're
Oh,
scraping this scene.
I think Reza almost got. Yo, didn't you say some the pizza man got? You almost hit the pizza man or some shit? Like
I almost hit the pizza
you
man?
almost crashed or something. Yeah. Something like that.
No.
Honestly, if you crashed the car, I would have been okay. You know, it's fine.
I don't know, bro.
he says that?
Insurance got it
Alright,
covered.
pull up. Let me drive it then.
Ooh, look at this top wick, dog.
Fuck.
Top wick on the 30.
35.
That's looking a bit thirsty.
Oh, now you guys want to trade. Now you guys want to
Friday.
Is he gonna hit? Do that?
What can we cook up?
Ooh.
Okay. First 5 minutes of the 3rd-minute candle.
Looks like a
Honestly,
repeater this
yesterday-
morning, Cam.
Yesterday it moved at 11:30 as well.
What'd you say? No top wick. The last one.
Looks like the GJ repeat nearly.
Yeah. My MT5's been closed for about
MT5
6
terminal
hours.
opening up, loading.
Should we do it?
I don't trade past 4 p.m.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll do it if you do it.
You do it first. I'll do it
I'm
second.
about to hop on Apex.
Wait, you're hopping on Apex?
Yeah, bro. We're playing Apex on. Wait, so it's a 3-man run. Who's gonna be on a run?
I gotta go gym.
Are we not doing
I'm
Minecraft?
still
sir.
downloading. Wait. Can you play with more than 3 people eventually, like in other game modes or what?
We can just all load different lobbies. I downloaded the game. I don't want to play.
But who wants to play in the run on stream?
We're
I'm
getting.
waiting. I'll go.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
down. I'm down. I ain't got shit to do.
I don't know if we can trust
Oh,
Lloyd.
we'll just roll. We'll take turns. We'll just rotate.
Yeah.
We just rotate.
Do the same free that you did last time. That's it.
I'm also down to play some COD if you are down one and zeros.
Don, you're gonna have to get an SSD.
I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna do
Bro
whatever
sounding
you
like the
want, though.
fucking the seagulls from.
I can play
Finding Nemo.
Warzone. I'm
It's
just like I'm just
God.
rusty as fuck on Warzone though. And honestly, my FPS on Warzone if I were streaming would be super low because, again, bro, I can't afford a PC you could down one.
Yo,
Warzone-
I have a 3080. I know your
I have a
PC's
3070, bro.
I have a
My FPS are
3070.
fine.
I have a 3070.
I have the same. Turn off one of the 3 monitors you got on.
No, one's for music.
I need the.
You gotta set up the Minecraft server.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
we need that. We need that. Pull that
Yeah,
out.
we actually need a
I'll make
Minecraft
a-
server.
We need that.
make
bro.
a-
I'm briefing
And that's the
everyone.
funniest thing I've heard this year.
I can make a Discord server.
Millionaire
We can all
complaining
join
about
it.
his PC.
Yeah.
That would be jokes.
Yeah, I'll probably limit it though to like. Because
Like 2 people, so it's just us two.
I just don't want a bunch of people like
Minecraft.
Just put a password on
Minecraft
server.
Put a password
Yeah,
on.
Minecraft would be sick, bro. Because everyone knows
Cam's
how to play
definitely,
Minecraft.
like Cam's definitely gonna join and just grief the server because he's a
I'm not
twin.
gonna grief the server, mate.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna be
probably
living as
will.
far away as possible.
Kieran's gonna have a nice
100%
ass
will.
house, and then Cam's gonna go there on the weekend and just destroy it,
Yeah, replace everything with dirt or some shit.
or just move one thing and then leave Kieran a note. I moved something. I took something. You won't know what it is.
Yeah.
Drive Kieran crazy.
Kieran and Jack will definitely fight. I know that.
Nah.
Yeah, true. Actually,
I would go out of my way just to hunt down Jack.
I like the sound of that. Do it again.
Mhm.
oh, hey yo.
Oh, 5M would be crazy, but I feel like we get wild in there, bro. 5M is like unfiltered.
5M would be sick.
5M it's unfiltered. It's GTA.
Yeah. You
Bro,
need
I'm
to
about
get.
to
Yeah.
I can
You're getting banned.
only imagine Cam playing RP GTA, bro. It's gonna be a fight.
Yeah, we definitely don't know how to stream that.
We cannot stream that,
No
man.
way.
Oh boy.
Go on Rumble.
Yeah, that's a Rumble stream.
I feel like everybody can play Apex, Minecraft though.
Yeah,
There's no skills.
for sure.
There's no skills there. You just can't just.
You can even play on mobile.
Yeah, you can play on mobile, anything. You don't even need a PC. Fuck. All right, yo, let's go play. It's a day for me, man. Unfortunately,
Wordle?
it was only a day.
Well,
Man.
thank you.
And we
Yeah,
Thanks for
Wordle.
my blue wrench, Don. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Congrats. Yo, chat, don't feel bad if you don't get a wrench too. You know, I'm gonna make sure that, you know, like
Everybody
the right
gets one.
people.
Everybody gets a wrench.
Not everybody, but the right people get a wrench. And if you didn't get them today, it doesn't mean that, you know, I put you below anybody else or anything like that. It's just kind of like they've been here for a long time and they, you know, they deserve a wrench, and you know, you'll get your time will come, right? So don't feel any way about it. It's nothing personal, trust me. But yeah, just keep coming to the streams, keep supporting, you know, keep learning, and y'all get one day, man. Y'all get one day.
G said she's been here for a long time. She didn't get one.
Did she trade yet? Because she's been there for so long, I swear.
I know. I'm gonna make a video on YouTube called "Teach My Girl How to Trade for a Week." Let's see what she knows.
Yeah, you should give her like a $10,000 account and just let her trade on it for like a day.
Not a bad idea.
That's
Maybe $1,000.
That's
Tell her
going
to pop
straight.
10 lots and
That's
10
going
lots
straight to
only.
zero.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe $1,000, not 10.
Yeah, that's going straight to zero, mate.
You should give her like $100 at first, and then when she goes through her training arc, give her like 1,000. So like see what
Yeah.
she does. Like tell her to go learn on her own. Be like, yo, learn on your own, and then learn the devious way, and then see what she does.
And then she makes a stream,
She
and then
actually has
yours
some-
just dies.
Yeah. She actually has some good knowledge on the way we trade. Though. Like,
She needs to get on the Zoom.
No, that would be the worst thing though, like having a girl that trades as much as you. Then you're gonna have arguments every day.
My girl trades better
Yeah, you
than
imagine
me,
you
ho.
both hit stops.
Don't worry,
it's over,
mate.
man.
You have arguments no matter fucking what
Yeah,
you do.
true, man. True.
Yeah, my
imagine a
girl's a
day where
better
you both
trader
take-
than me right now.
you see,
Yeah,
I'm
she's still holding that
I'm not part of
Nas
this
though.
combo right now, you know. Trying to
She
set
looked
me
at
up.
me yesterday like, yeah, I'm finna double my account by next weekend. I'm like, okay.
Oh, she actually does trade.
No, she don't
she
trade.
be, like,
she
in her
just goes to a
office
different
watching
guru.
Don on Zoom,
Oh no, she
bro.
she called
I
us
call
in
the
the Discord.
signals in the Discord.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, is
Yo,
she part
text
of
me. Sha.
Devious, or she trades differently?
Nah, yeah, I mean, you're trolling. She don't trade.
Oh,
No, dead ass. My girl trades. And
Oh
she
no,
be
your
like-
girl. Oh yeah, your girl.
Oh yeah. Oh, my bad.
Your
Not the
girl.
one
Your
from
girl tunes
last
into the
week.
streams. Not the
Yo,
one from
Ginger-
last week.
Ginger's gonna
Oh, you've been done.
Ah, shit.
You've been done.
There
right
we
there.
go
the pain.
again.
You've been blasted on stream.
And she wonders why she hasn't got wrenched.
Yeah, true.
Damn. Can y'all start yapping? Let's focus on trading.
That was heavy.
Guys,
I'm about to skip Wordle just to play some COD right now.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Don't get off stream, bro. Don't get off.
24-hour stream.
24-hour stream starts today.
I was like, hey yo, I'm kind of into that.
Wix, Steve.
That's time for the world.
Yeah, time for the Wordle.
Time for the Wordle.
Damn, where's they say bye to us?
Man, he just left.
Where's he gone?
God.
I was like, where's Wix?
No, he's got to be still here. Oh, there's
All right,
29.
I'm finna get promoted again. Me, Elvis, and Don on stream. DDE.
BDE. Well.
I'm gonna dip off at the bed. It's almost 3 in the morning.
Oh man, yeah, you're up late,
Yo,
bro.
we're just yapping away here. Janice is like, give it a rest, mate.
Janice is like, are they done?
He's a prodigy,
Yeah,
bro.
he's like, give it a rest, mate.
All
Yo,
his friends are out partying
we have,
at 3 a.m. He's
we
sitting
have
here.
1,500 people watching us right now still, and we haven't really like
talking shit.
You've done nothing for the past hour.
I feel bad because like I know
just
they're here
do
to learn, but like then again, like this day is kind of done, you know.
This is a learning experience.
Love you, Wade.
There's nothing there.
Yeah,
Go rewatch all the streams per week.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I'm up to bed. I'll catch you later.
All right, bro.
Yeah, see you guys.
Peace out.
Who
That was
it?
Reza blowing the funded account.
Damn, Breza.
Yo,
That's what they know you for, bro. You got
Oh, that?
you got to prove them wrong, bro.
it's okay, bro. It's okay.
That's okay.
This is the start of my villain arc, bro.
This
I'm writing
is
all
the
their
training
names
arc.
down in my notebook.
Reza gonna drop his own movie next time.
Bro, I'm writing
But-
all these names down in my notebook. Why you
In
think
your,
I'm coming
in
to
your
London?
death note?
My death note, exactly.
Oh, man. Why was that so loud, bro?
I blame Jay.
Oh, I'm crying.
Funny how we all know that sound. Yeah, no
Emotional.
matter what type of trader you are, we all can relate to that sound.
Bro, that was so loud.
Everyone in their life has
Can
experienced
you
that.
imagine hitting stop loss and hearing, oh, don't.
That's such
Why
a
is it
bad.
the
Like,
worst
I don't know
sounds
who
as
created
well?
that MT5 sound, but whoever created that MT5 sound, like they knew what they were doing. They knew the task.
Oh, man.
Dinner.
Top 10 hits of 2023.
I might try and change mine to that hit marker sound.
ICT created that sound. Didn't he create everything?
Yeah, ICT created candlesticks.
ICT is like the soldier boy of the Forex industry.
Created everything. That was the first
He's the first trader to do everything.
He actually created gold back in the day.
Prince of Persia sounds?
Yeah,
Really? Your guys, what you know?
Well, Prince of Persia?
I don't know. He said it's a Prince
Great
of Persia
game.
sound.
Us is meant to know that as well.
Roger did? Oh
was
yeah,
Hus-
no,
was Hus-
Roger's a soldier boy of everything. Actually,
Yeah.
Roger's a soldier boy. He's the first to stream, right?
Prince of Persia was an amazing game.
It was an amazing game. And then God of War just fucking blew it out the water.
That's true, yeah.
And then
Yeah.
but
how do you
no one
compete?
played Assassin's Creed.
Oh,
I
that's
did.
on me.
Yeah, but
On the-
like
on the
I
Prince,
played
of,
every one of
Prince
them.
of Persia was the Assassin's Creed before
And then
Assassin's
you had
Creed.
Uncharted.
Exactly, yes.
Uncharted came after, right? And then you had
Yeah.
Skyrim, and then you had fuck.
Oh god, Skyrim took over my life for a good like year.
Yo, I loved Skyrim. It's the only solo game I actually played. I never liked solo games. Just get
Yeah.
bored.
I haven't.
Skyrim's so
I was like, all right, one more quest, one more mission. 4 days later.
Dude, that shit was beautiful. So ahead of its time.
If I wasn't doing all that gaming, I'd probably be profitable a bit earlier.
I feel that. I mean, I told you guys how many hours I have in Tarkov.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, well, let's go. Call it a day here. I don't
Yes,
want
sir.
to. Yeah, chat, we're done for a day. It's I mean, Thermif could flip, but it's like last 15 of the hour here. It's just it's the range. You know, I think it's better off call it. You know what's good though? On the bright side, this Friday was much better than last Friday. Much better than last Friday, and off on a good note. And let's keep it that way, man. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'll do Apex stream. Yeah, I might end stream and start a new stream. We could I'll make a Discord or some shit and just hop on a call and game on it.
Wait, so Don, the meeting we were supposed to have after stream, is that delayed?
No, that is it.
No, I can hop on that meeting real quick with you. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a quick meeting anyway. It's not like anything crazy.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes.
Yeah. And then we'll hop on stream. So yeah, chat. Be on the lookout. I'll stream on this channel. Please, if you come, you know, it's not gonna be trading related. So don't ask me any trading questions. We're gonna be vibing on the weekend. All right. See you guys there, bro. Take it easy, chat. Zoom.
Wordle.
Oh fuck. Wordle.
Whoa, I was gonna say.
Whoa. I
False
forgot.
alarm.
We should have played this earlier today. No wonder we had 1,500 viewers though. We didn't play the Wordle yet.
Sorry, Kieran.
You know what? All of these people in chat asking for a wrench, and not one of them said Wordle.
That is crazy.
Not one of them.
Wait,
I
I
definitely
Wordle
said
like
let's
20
do
minutes ago.
Wordle like hours ago.
Sure,
I
you
definitely said I'm
did,
about to skip Wordle to play some Call of Duty.
All right. Let's
I'll
do
tell
this.
y'all later how I
Kieran.
said it and when
Kieran,
I
this is
said
you.
it.
Kieran, speed run it.
All right, I'm trying to.
What is it,
Jack, you
Kieran?
better have the angle ready already.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
Has someone
Whoa,
taken control
whoa.
or something?
What?
Okay. Yes,
Do you know what I
sir.
mean?
Why?
Yeah, forget it. We'll tell you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It means
Okay.
that means car in
Oh,
English.
yeah, it
Did you know
does
that?
mean car.
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you seen that video?
What?
Yeah, that
What are
was
you
a
guys
great
talking
video.
about? You remember you're Canadian here. You know what I'm talking about?
Minge.
No, I don't know.
Okay,
means
let's
car.
move on.
What does that mean?
Next word.
What does that mean? What does that mean in the UK? What does that mean?
Listen,
Means car.
don't check it on stream. Check it out.
Yeah, no. The stream is gone anyways. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's long gone.
Minge is pussy.
I see.
Chat is cracking up.
You phone. Let's move on.
Phone.
I'd like to guess nonce, but I don't think.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I reckon it could be nonce.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Nah, if it is, I swear to.
It didn't work.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
Oh.
God. I was
Noble.
gonna-
Oh, there you go.
Noble.
Easy.
Nice. That was easy.
Too easy.
Well, that was eventful. Jesus.
I'm sweating.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
me too.
What? Because you said nonce.
Yeah, these BNW ads gotta go, man.
Tell me, guys, did you miss me?
Nah.
Oh, damn. Damn, bro.
Just came off a Zoom, another Zoom meeting I had. So
Damn, bro. How much money you making that Zoom?
potentially none. Potentially none.
Potentially none. Garden, summer, sun.
Kitchen. Pizza. For Jack's house.
Jack's getting it coming in my screen room.
Wait, what?
I was trying to look at what was going on with Don Juan because it's his background fucking up. I thought it was a ghost. Like I thought he put.
Oh my gosh, that's fucking
something
company,
there.
man. No free promo.
You need to stop smoking, bro.
I ain't smoking.
It's not for everyone.
Listen, go out of the way of the screen. It looks like there's a ghost with like an arm up or something. Like, look, go out of the way of the screen.
Halloween.
Look at it. It's moving a bit, but it was like that before. See?
It's all right, Jack. It's all right. I got you.
The man in the bed sheet.
I got you. No worries.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Ricky, one time.
Oh, there you go.
What the fuck? Where did that even come from?
Have you not seen that kid on the waltzers?
No. Where did that come
I'm
from?
in my
terms of
basement
your
too,
thought
bro.
process.
He's been saying it like religiously every 5 minutes for the last 3 days.
What?
Watch.
Second.
No, it's not gonna be minute.
Is there a way to like refresh the Zoom without leaving and rejoining? Because like my screen's lagged out.
Well, you shouldn't have got a shit PC then, should you?
Yeah, grow up, pussy.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at his
I
face.
grow up. My cam grows out.
Yeah.
The least
Late
toxic community.
hour?
The least toxic trading community.
Yeah.
The least toxic trading community ever. Yeah.
It's just the mods are toxic to each other. That's all.
Yeah.
Late
So it's not gonna help me
schedule
It's very
Day.
There's a nice comment about your video in chat.
Where? What do you say?
Week, month.
Read out, Cam.
No, just ban the guy.
Hey Don, great video, your
Awesome.
trading journey. I truly enjoyed watching that, and it was very inspiring.
Thank you, man.
W.
I think everyone liked it.
Him in the wrench.
Bro, it was a really good video, really well made.
I can't believe I was on chocolate.
Yeah, yeah. I
on-
can't believe you're gonna chalk it.
What about chop?
Chop.
Chop. Chop it off, mate.
Chop.
Chop.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a bit stuck now.
Coop. Cool.
We need ball, don't we?
Ball
or tool. What about thop?
Shap.
Go to the thop.
No, do Coop.
How?
Like OP or co-op, whatever you want to say.
Co-op. I remember that.
And then cool. And then mool.
Cool.
And then MOLL.
Mate, you are literally getting absolutely nowhere with this.
Nah, he's got it. He's got it.
That's definitely not optimal.
Oh
my god.
Haters gonna hate.
Haters gonna hate.
Here's my
Appreciators
biggest
gonna
hater.
appreciate. I just hate
Husky,
Kieran
where is this,
personally.
Husky?
Taiwan? Oh,
Taiwan?
actually,
I believe so.
I don't think it's
Let
Taiwan.
me look at it. I'm not gonna say yet. I'm gonna have you guys guess a little bit.
Put your phone down.
Definitely Taiwan.
It looks exactly like Taiwan.
Wait, where's
the
the
shape.
right of Taiwan? What?
Is it Portugal?
Oh, like super.
No.
Wait, how do you
Nah,
put it
definitely
right?
not Portugal.
Like right to the left of the map? Because like, isn't Asia on the right side of the map already? Or where else is
It's
right?
on the other side of the world, man.
Oh, so it's going across. It goes like that? Like, okay.
Bro, it's 5 p.m. already.
Yo, how do you guys even start thinking about this game?
Just look at the shapes, man.
We just look at the map and then we guess.
You just look at the map.
Yeah.
It's basically a bluff. It's like who can bluff that they've looked at the map and guessed
Yeah, exactly.
without letting on that they've done it. Because
You gotta
there's
guess
only
a
about
country that's near it, and then you just go, oh yeah, it's actually this one, and then you get it right.
And it's some random country with just
like one that you couldn't even pronounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even imagine, bro. This is like a random plot of land. It's like, where is this? Like, fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Well, I know you Google it.
I swear it's like Mongolia or something.
Oh really? Oh no.
if you hit the right time.
Yeah, smack bang on the top.
Oh, I know where this is. This is the islands. This is definitely the islands. One right.
You've been there. You've been there.
Dominican.
Oh.
No, come on.
I haven't
Come
been.
on,
That's
Come
not
on.
Turks. That's not
Wait,
Turks.
wait, don't guess yet. Don't guess yet. Don't guess yet.
Don't tell me yet.
I haven't been
Right?
there.
It's got to be
You
Saint
haven't been to-
Lucia. It's got to be Saint Lucia.
right. It is not.
Cheater.
Oh, it could be Cam. Is it?
It is Saint Lucia.
I haven't been there.
I haven't been there. I thought you've been there.
No, I only went to Dominican and Turks. I need to go.
Oh, Turks. Okay.
I'm gonna go to Jamaica. I'm gonna go to Jamaica next.
Is Turks Turkey?
No.
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 Turkey's Turkey.
And Caicos.
Turks and Caicos. You been there? You been there, Husk?
Turks
Yeah.
and what?
I haven't been home.
Turkmenistan.
No, Turks. Turks and
Hey,
Caicos, the islands.
have you? There's a place called Papua New Guinea. Don't ever go there.
Why not?
Oh, I think we had
by
this.
the tribe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had this
Nobody.
conversation.
A lot of people don't wear shoes and they don't wear deodorant.
Damn.
Sounds like Cam's
But what if it's
Sounds
just,
like my
no?
town centre.
But what if it's
Sounds
just
like Gravesend.
Downtown
A bit
London.
like Luton.
It's horrible.
Blue
But that country's like.
and black.
Kato's unmuted.
You know.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the color chart.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Something ain't right.
Yellow, blue, and red.
Yellow, blue, red.
Purple.
Pink, pink.
Nice.
You think you're so much better than me?
I'm telling you, the least toxic community.
No, Turks. Whenever I say Turks, I meant Turks and Caicos. No, I haven't been to Turkey now. But if I ever go to Turkey though, whoa. If I ever go to Turkey though, just know that like I'm probably doing a hair transplant or something there.
A hair transplant?
You don't need any hair.
No, I don't right now. But I'm kind of worried. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
really?
Well, you worried like me?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm worried like you.
I'm worried a little bit. I used to. I'm worried.
Mine's looking like a McDonald's logo right now. Even the barber laughed at it.
I'm a little worried.
In white.
I might go to a car meet today, actually.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yellow.
Like Halloween one. Yellow. Oh, nice.
Can I be the passenger princess?
You're gonna get your nails done too? On Dawn?
If he pays for it.
Yeah, what's the
Karen, you live close to
37.
Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
Yo, Jack.
Yeah, I'd say that as well.
No, I'm saying like 49 or something.
I'm sticking to yesterday's answer, 69.
Or 45.
51.
I'll go 44 then.
That's like 50s.
Yeah.
51.
Yeah, try
53.
54.
One more guess.
Left.
Oh wait, no,
53, I think.
Speed's right. Definitely right.
Wait. Let's analyze this.
Grab the protractor.
I think it'd probably be 50. I don't think it's more.
No. It's got to be more. It's up from 51.
57 then.
How? Oh, sorry, I see. Because that arrow.
53, 100% 53. I think it's 53.
It'd be 50.
Honestly, look at this. This is 90-degree angle, and like if that's 90 degrees, that's 180, right? So then you have a little more on this side. That becomes maybe.
So
if you add 45 plus an extra like 12, that's like probably 56 or some shit.
Then if you add the 4 and take the 3 over,
57.
you get 53.
Man. Nice, Cam.
Look at Cam's
Cam done it again. Cam, we've got to catch on that he's fucking cheating on the other screen on this. That's why he's laughing.
Mate, I had it on the webcam for like 5 minutes then. I just had the answer on the screen.
Oh. Yeah, no one wants to look at your fucking webcam, you ugly bastard.
Whoa. Watch out. Get your chebs out the camera then and your chins.
I can't. We get a stream banned.
You're gonna need you're gonna need a tummy tuck soon, mate. Where you're going?
What, another one? Fuck's sake.
Damn, I got hit with the Kraken. We are required to suspend deposits, withdrawals, and trading in Canada across all trading platforms. Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh.
We what, Blueberry?
Well, no, I use Coinbase.
Use your ears. Clean them. Clean them bitches, bro.
I just cleaned mine a minute ago.
Yeah, me too.
Not
clearly not. Bro says Kraken, and you go, huh? Blueberry?
I didn't say it.
Yeah, neither did I.
You didn't say blueberry?
Me? No.
No, Cam did.
Oh, Cam did, yeah.
Ban this guy.
Sometimes I do worry about this guy.
Sometimes.
Time to play some Apex. I can feel Lloyd right now. He just wants to hop off.
I'm
gonna get some food and then
on the
jump on
Apex
some
loading
games.
screen.
Oh man, it's a good day for some Chipotle and call it.
Oh, Jack,
Chipotle.
Chili chicken.
Who gets
talk to me.
Jack, do you get actually? Cam, do you get chicken in your Chipotle?
Oh, we don't have Chipotle here.
Whoa.
There's a few in there.
Yeah, we do. We do have Chipotle.
Wait, do you have Chipotle here?
Yeah, we do.
Maybe I just live in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you live quite far away.
I'm about to go crazy.
I'm about to go eat that whole store up. Sure. Wait, what can you get in it? It's just like a bowl, and then what'd you get? Like a chicken?
You can get some food there.
Just regular
I thought that was like a burrito.
Yeah, I go with the burrito.
Ham's not bothered. I've seen him eat a bucket of pasta.
Like 93 or 96 or something after taxes.
All right, Kieran, get off TikTok then.
Yes. 21.9.
All right, guys, I'm on this.
All right, yo.
See you in a bit.
Later, bro.
Lineage is triangle cushion animal mix, and I'm pretty sure we've had animal mix before.
Hey, whose mic is
Don't know.
No idea.
No.
Kieran's on
Alright.
TikTok.
That's it for me, man. No trades for the day.
Kieran's watching Jim.
Sir, I am packing a bowl. I am not on TikTok.
I'll see you guys on Apex.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna see you guys, bro. Take it easy. I love you.
Easy, my brother. Yeah.
Peace and
Have a
love.
good one.
No one sniping today? Damn.
Wicks is short.
That's crazy. That's a crazy snipe. Chat. Fuck, bro. No trades for a day. You know what? It's alright though. We have Monday. We have next week. We have the rest of the month. Next week's a pretty wild week. FOMC, as you know, NFP on Friday. So expect a pretty volatile week for the most part. I was expecting Thursday and Friday to finish off a bit stronger. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was kind of disappointing. Not much happened yesterday. Not much happened today. But it is what it is. We had a pretty good week. We had that one trade, and it's okay. We finished off better than we did last week, right? So we'll move on to next week. I'll see you guys there, of course. Have a good week, everybody. I appreciate you guys for being here today. All love. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for coming. Thanks for dealing with the Brits. It's funny because the first half of our stream today was kind of just like locked in trading, and the second half was kind of just vibey, right? So hope you guys enjoyed it. Leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new. And yeah, bro, I'm about to play Apex with the Brits. So if you guys want to watch some Apex content, you guys come into the stream after. It won't be trading related, so don't expect anything trading related. But I will just be playing some video games. All right, for a bit. So yeah, chat. Love you guys. Peace out. Congrats to all the mods today. You guys deserve it. And if you guys didn't get a mod, don't worry, don't stress. You'll get one soon. Just keep showing up. What else can I say today? Oh yeah, if you're still trading for a day, make sure you have a stop loss, you wear protection, and things will be good. Okay, enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday morning. I think Wix got Sunday session covered, so he's up next. Actually, Elvis does stream too on Sunday, I think too. So Elvis does stream the on Evolution DVS, so pre-session. Then Wix got Asian session, and then Janez got London session. Or obviously I got New York, and then Janez got London. All right. So yeah, peace out, chat. Have a good day, Devious. Take it easy. Oh wait, I gotta do this real quick. My bad. No trades for a day. All right. No trades in this account yet. Peace out, chat. All right, I'm about to turn up. Short intro today, chat. I can't do a long intro. Or outro. Let's do something vibey.
Who told you bad man don't dance? Who told you gangsters don't dance? Even with a whip on my hip I dance. Bad man take another sip and dance. Two left feet don't trip and dance. The girl want me, I might give her a chance. Give her a look, she give me a glance. You wore that tight dress just to enhance. You like a bum bum. Never seen you before, where you come from? You got a fat pum pum, I got a long Johnson. And I will never met you at random. This must be destiny, that's why you're next to me. You feel like ecstasy. This must be destiny, that's why you're next to me, you feel like ecstasy. Who told you bad man don't dance? Who told you gangsters don't dance? Even with a whip on my hip I dance. Bad man take another sip and dance. 2 left feet don't trip and dance. The girl want me, I might give her a chance. Give her a look, she give me a glance. She wore that tight dress just to enhance.
Touch my forehead, chest, left shoulder, then right side. Praying my brothers are good outside. I know the vibes, I know the vibes. You're the one girl, stop rolling eyes. I find love and it slowly dies. So lullaby, don't make my eye cry. Let me hold your controller. I'm not one of these controlling guys. I want you to touch roll with the girls, them and socialize. Enjoy your life, your backside is so fit, it opens eyes. I know the vibes, I know the vibes. Just cause I'm not jealous doesn't mean I don't care. That's just not fair. I knew you were trouble, I wasn't prepared. If I were married, this might turn a scandalous affair. Trouble is there, trouble is there. Trouble been right there, trouble is there. Trouble gon' find me anywhere. Trouble gon' find me, bubble and whiny. Hey. Trouble gon' find me. Trouble'll find me anywhere. Trouble'll find me. Trouble will find me. It's okay, girl. Bubble and whiny. They want me dead, but don't remind me. Both hands around you. It's not time.
Who told you bad man don't dance? Who told you gangsters don't dance? Even with a whip on my hip I dance. Bad man take another sip and dance. 2 left feet don't trip and dance. The girl want me, I might give her a chance. Give her a look, she give me a glance. She wore that tight dress just to enhance. If you come close, I'ma explode. Got leg carrying a heavy load. Wind your waist in a semicircle. Getting money fast, man's not a turtle. Had to go through so many hurdles. Block so hot like inferno. Had some issues that were internal. Had a mad life, I could write a journal. But I can't lie, I love the journey. Me and the money had matrimony. All the ratchet gal want pattern up. All the posh gal get ratchet for me. If you love me, you clap it for me. If you throw it, I catch it, trust me. Gal come from far, even up, sir. I want the best, not come see, come sir. Who told you bad man don't dance? Who told you gangsters don't dance? Even with a whip on my hip I dance. Bad man take another sip and dance. 2 left feet don't trip and dance. The girl want me, I might give her a chance. Give her a look, she give me a glance. She wore that tight dress just to enhance.
You, cinnamon in your body is righteous. Tight as I want it. Tight as my
Oh, what's that one song?
It's
been a minute. No, this song.
Yeah. They try to send for me, envy and jealousy. It's everything I wish upon my enemies. All that for them, right back at them. What my mind keeps telling me, I hear everything. I don't ask if it's all there, cause it better be. Trust me, it better be. No long talking and settling. Jizzle never won no wrestling, but he's on a big belt metal ting. Streets unruly. More life for my brothers tryna better things.
Cause all my man are running to the money, will be running like I. And all my man are running from them holes on the roads like whoa, 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 whoa. Like whoa. A month ago you didn't wanna know, but now I'm seeing though. These catties, they be calling off my phone. All these man and they applaud me on the road. Up a corner for my bro. Man, they keep on talking on the low. Man, they keep on talking on the low. But all my man are bros. And all my man are bros. My man them have your man them on the ropes. I'll have man them on your road. Man them in a battery on their own. With a battle with a pole. I've got man them that will slap a man with both. Night jacket on my back, I'm looking cold. It's funny how these catties wanna know. But all my man are running to the money, will be running like I. And all my man are running from them holes on the roads like whoa, 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 whoa. Like whoa. A month ago you didn't wanna know, but now I'm seeing though. These catties, they be calling off my phone. All these man and they applaud me on the road.
Free smoke, anybody want it, they could get it, no joke. Call up landlord, nigga, that's bro. I only link with the real ones, Lord knows. On foe, I love to see a fake nigga go broke. I don't run to Twitter with the things I know. I fall back just to see how it unfolds. Yeah. Like whoa, 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 whoa. Like whoa. Years ago they didn't wanna know, but now I'm seeing dope. Catchies, they be calling up my phone, trying to get tickets to a show. Yeah, I got UK things on a WhatsApp now, like +44 on a code. Yeah, like whoa, 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 like whoa.
A month ago you didn't wanna know, but now I'm seeing though. These catties, they be calling off my phone. All these man and they applaud me on the road. Up a corner for my bro. Man, they keep on talking on the low. Man, they keep on talking on the low, low, low.
That was crazy. I heard a song for so many years now. I never realized like that transition at the end there was crazy.
If you send me the location, then I'll be right there.
Friday
Make I come check you, my baby. No time, no. And my dog is on probation. Another 5 years. And bring girls to his location. No time, no.
Send me the location. This year about vacations, flight catching, train taking. Soon as my nigga off probation. Your boyfriend's on a waiting thing, looking for what.
Alright, peace out, chat. Go hop in a meeting. Love you guys, bro.